it all up to you. And I'll count down the days. Don't say that you wouldn't too. 'Cause I heard the rain as I felt you coming loose. And I heard my name and it broke my head in two. I'll celebrate on the day that I get the news. And I'll count down the ways I'll be wishing that I was you. But I can't call away the way you move. So I'll stay half awake and I'll guess that you do.
Hello. I always forget to get music up. Hi, everybody. Hi. How are you guys doing? I'm here, but I'm late, of course. Hello, Odyssey, and hello, Sikia. I don't know. Please tell me how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. But congratulations on getting first. But hi, Odyssey. How are you doing? I saw Rick and Jake were here before I even went live. So W to Rick and Jake. Sorry I'm late. Before I was live, I was trying to adjust my mic on OBS to have better noise gate and noise suppression, and I think I did something. So let me know if it sounds different. I don't know. I was messing with it. And then as soon as I was going to go live, then a bot spammed stuff in my Discord, and somehow I was able to spam at everyone. Even though everything in my Discord has it so you can't do at everyone. Literally, Discord says you cannot use at everyone. My server says nobody can use it. And then on top of that, so Discord settings, I have it so nobody can use at everyone. Then I went through each and every single role and made it so nobody can use at everyone. And then I made it in each channel that you can't use at everyone, but it still allows it. I don't know. How goes a good weekend? I had a very good weekend. How do we know that was a real human simply trying to give away free MacBook? You just sent the message several times to make sure the message got across. You're right. You're right. Maybe I want a free MacBook. So, maybe that's on me. Hi, you're right. But yeah, my weekend was good. I played with some girly pops that I love, and I played in a boys versus girls Overwatch thing. The girls lost, but that's okay because then we did it on Val and the girls won. And I have a cut right here in my hand and it's bothering me. So that's fun. But it is what it is. Classic girls, am I right, chat? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. But I had a lot of fun. This was a very good weekend for me. And I hope you guys all had good weekends too. And they were fun and vibey and W. And also, I'm finally mostly caught up with posting my VODs on YouTube. It's currently uploading last stream's VOD. So that's a W. I was a little behind for a while. But we're doing good. Does my mic sound better than before? Does it sound normal? Let me know. Because I don't know. But hi, everybody. Let me get the board out. But today we are playing Life is Strange, which I'm very excited but also very nervous about because I don't remember anything that happened in the last Life is
Hydrate, you
Strange.
bastard! Hydrate!
Hi Dash, how are you? How you doing? Yeah, I don't remember anything that happened in the last one. So that'll be fun. I will hydrate. I finally have my water again. Sup, gamer? How you doing? How's your weekend? How's your day? It's not giving me water. There we go. I have to update my sub count from the other stream. I always forget to update that. 46 out of 50, I guess. Okay. W. I've been thinking about rewatching Hamilton because it's been a while. I haven't watched it. It's been a while since I've rewatched it. I say like it's been like crazy long. I literally watched it for the first time and watched it every day after that, and now I haven't for I guess a couple months, and I feel empty. So I feel like I gotta watch it again. Good, busy old weekend celebrating both my parents and my brother's birthday. Cute! Happy birthday to your family. Cute, 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 cute. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. Okay. Hi, Albert. How are you? Thank you for paying your tax. You do gotta watch it? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go throw my router out the window since it doesn't want to work. Poor Odyssey. I'm so freaking excited, you guys. Studying reading? Hell yeah. W. I hope that's very nice and chill. Hi, good guy Teddy. I'm very excited for subathon in 2 months. Because that is coming up real fast of when we'll be doing the subathon. I'm very excited. I'm nervous for all the planning I have to do, but I'm very hyped for it. It's gonna show up fast too. Like, I don't know. It's gonna come fast. But it'll be fun, and I'm excited to hang out with you guys again for freaking who knows how long. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Good guy, Teddy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all vibing and chilling like a villain. Okay, I got to get my thing good. Meeting dinner. I hope it's yummy, and of course you're gonna make me do curls. Hope your food's yummy. I'll be in college for the subathon. We'll only be home on week of Sag. No, Dash, why? Why? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ow. 10. Happy? If you hear a siren outside, I'm sorry. They're coming for me. Yeah, my strong biceps. You like that? Ay. Alright, you guys, but today we're playing Life is Strange. Love living in the middle of nowhere for the freedom, but this internet out here is actually awful, man. I'm sorry, Odyssey. I'm so sorry. That's tough. I can't imagine, to be honest. Also, I will say, you guys, I am gonna lock in and start not being as late to stream, because I feel really bad. It's just... I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I gotta move my, like, go live time back. No, I shouldn't do that. It's out in the middle of nowhere. I used to think I lived in the middle of nowhere, but I don't. Maybe I... No, I don't. Yeah, I can't imagine. I used to always, like, whenever traveling as a kid and we drive through areas that had, like, no service and anything, I was always like, people don't live here. Like, how could they live? Like, I don't understand. Just, I don't know. Just, my bad. Okay, let me start getting up the game. I'm freaking nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember anything from the previous one at all. Like, at all. So I don't know. I don't remember what happened. I remember, again, spoilers to anybody who wants to maybe play Life is Strange, the previous one. What was it called? Hold on. What was it called? Am I blinking? What was it called? Life is Strange. Where is it on Steam? Close was involved with the name, right? No, that was the previous one. Life is Strange Double Exposure. That's what it was. Yeah, so if you don't want spoilers for Life is Strange Double Exposure, or for pretty much, like, any of them, warning, but mostly Double Exposure. And definitely the first game, too, the first Life is Strange. But at the end of Life is Strange Double Exposure, I knew we had drama with Safi. There's 4 of them now. There's Life is Strange 1. There's Life is Strange Before the Storm. There's Life is Strange 2. There's Life is Strange True Colors. There's Life is Strange Double Exposure. And now Life is Strange Reunion. There's 6. And there was a remastered for Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm. There's a remaster for them. So 6, but if you also count the remasters for the 2, 8. Yep. So, a quick synopsis, if anyone's curious. Again, spoilers! Spoiler fucking warning. I'm gonna literally give a synopsis of the first game and then the last game. So, spoilers. And, like, side story ones. There's The Adventures of Captain Spirit, and that's a 1 episode, like, DLC for 2. So, anyways, but spoiler warning. Okay. Spoiler warning. In Life is Strange 1, we are Max Caulfield. We are in school. We're in high school, living our lives. We're in High YG33. We're in photography class. We're learning. We find out that we have freaking powers to rewind time. We put up our hand. We rewind time. We go to the bathroom, and we witness a girl get shot by a man. So we go and rewind our powers so she doesn't get shot. And then we pull the, like, fire alarm so everyone runs outside. So we save her. Then find out it's our friend Chloe. Then we got an adventure, blah, 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 blah. Then we find out this guy is like a kidnapper. It's a whole thing. Watch it. But then, as we're using our power, Hi, Sage. Hello, 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 hello. Again, spoiler warning. I'm talking about Life is Strange. Hi, Sage. But then because we keep using our power, it's like fucking up the world. It's fucking up the timeline. Everything's getting fucked up. So, Max is like, I'm fucking up the world. Like, now there's a huge storm that's coming that was spawned from my powers that is going to kill this entire town of people because of my actions. So then we get, again, spoilers! Hi, Dash. Thank you for the gift of subs. So then we get a choice at the end of the game, which spoilers, this is the biggest spoiler. Spoiler warning, spoiler warning, spoiler warning. At the end of the game, Life is Strange, we get the choice of save an entire town of people and go back in time and our friend gets shot that day and we don't use our powers. Or we say fuck the town, let them all die, and we escape with our friend and we keep using our powers. Hi, Dash. I don't know why I keep saying hi. Thank you for the gift of sub. 25 stream streak. W Sage. Shut up. Anyways, I chose to save the town and like let my friend die because for the sake of like story, it's like, oh cool, like me and the friend against the world, but I played in the sake of like morally right. You know? So I let the town survive and I escaped. Or I saved the town and everything went back to normal and my friend died. Rest in peace, friend. But what am I saying? Anyways, and then there's a few games go by that aren't to do with Max. Then the last game, Life is Strange Double Exposure, it's Max in college. And she's just chilling. She no longer has her power. Her power has disappeared. Doesn't have it. And she's chilling in college. And she has a friend. She shows up. She follows her friend. Her friend is dead. Hi, Joey. Her friend is dead on the ground in front of her. She has been shot. So then we're like in grief and trying to figure out who killed her. And then we find out we could go between freaking timelines. We can be in one timeline and we could go to another timeline where our friend is still alive. That's like alternative. So we're going between timelines trying to crack this case. And a lot of things that I don't remember. At the end of the game, we find out that our friend Sophie also has powers and can shapeshift. And she wants to abuse her powers and use it for so many things. And then Max is like, which this is a big choice at the end. We can either be like, I got you, girly pop. Yes, let's do that. Or we can be like, no, using your powers is bad. And like, it's not good to do that. No. And then that's, I think, the choice I made at the end of the game. And then Sophie turned into Max and walked away. Does that make sense? Are we tracking? That's what happened, I think. And then we find out, we see Sophie, and we find out some other girl who's in Double Exposure, who I don't remember, also has powers. I don't remember. Maybe we should replay Double Exposure. I don't remember, bro. I don't remember. But that's what I remember. But I don't remember. Anyways. That's the synopsis you're getting from me, I guess. Like that, I gotta put dashboard. That's okay, Dash. What's up, Joey? Can you
explain it again?
No. Nope. I cannot. Fuck me, I guess. Pretty much, we're in this universe, we have powers. What happened in the first game? Alright. We're a girl named Max. We find out we can reverse time. We save our friend from dying multiple times, and we use our power to go back in time. We raise our hand like that. Back in time, and we fix things, and we make world perfect. And then we solve a case of a freaking photography teacher that kidnaps high school girls and does horrible things to them. We catch him, arrest him, use our power to go back in time to catch him again, save our friend from dying like 50 times, and then we find out all our powers were causing horrible things to happen to the world and was gonna literally destroy the town in the world. So we're like, we can't use our powers anymore. But not to erase all of that, we have to go back to when we first ever saved our friend. And that means we have to let our friend die. Our best friend, we have to let her die. Save the world, but our friend dies. Let thousands of people die, but our friend lives. Dilemma.
Megs X Turtle TWRK.
Thank you for the 5 biddies. That's the story. Great game. Again, I recommend everybody play it. But I'll be playing the new one today. And you're all gonna fucking like it. You're all gonna like it because it's good. And you're gonna, what the fuck just happened here? And it's gonna be great. Alright, okay. Thank you. Pretty much, Sage. But this
Wait, I don't remember any of this in Red Dead 1.
Stop rage baiting me. I won't like having me sleep. Good night. Thank you for the biddies, Joey. But anyways, I'm very excited for this one because I have no idea what the hell's gonna happen. So I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, Jackie, what? You have to go on the board.
I didn't say I'm going to sleep now, bruh.
I was just like giving you a preemptive good night. I was just giving it to you so it was like in you and with you. Just Google Dashie real quick. Dashie. Okay. The YouTuber? The Call of Duty guy, I'm assuming? He's from Canada. He's from Canada. I'm a live train. Does he look good at least? He looks good. He looks good. He looks good. You know, he looks fine. I don't want nothing in me.
Bark, bark, meow.
Bark, bark, meow. Thank you for the 10 piss pennies. Jackie hates Canadians? Yes. It's not my fault. Canadian griefed my Minecraft server once. It's not my fault. Okay. Hi, Andrew. I didn't miss you. I really just be doing whatever, don't I? Yeah. You do everything except what you're supposed to do. What is happening? I don't know. That's why she has me change up. I'm so close to the board. She calls me Canadian. You probably have, you probably eat a lot of Tim Hortons, don't you? Timmy's. What do they call it? Tim Hortons? No. Tim Horton? Timmy's? What's the slang they use for Tim Hortons? I don't know. I don't know. You'll get there, Jackie? Canadians call it Timmy's. See, the fact you know that is why you're chained up. Unbelievable. Anyways, you guys. I'm excited for today. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen in this game. I also found out this game isn't all the other Life is Strange games were separated into episodes, so it was like 5 episodes. This one apparently there's no episodes, it's just like constant, which I don't know how to feel about because I kind of like the episodes because then I knew where to like end for the night. But it's gonna be kind of hard to be like, oh, this seems like a good moment and end. So I don't know. Well, let's see. What the hell? What are you guys talking about? It's so good here that you were paying your tax. You guys are mean. Meanie poopy heads is what y'all are. Ay, ay, ay. I also need to start posting TikToks. I need to be better about going live on time. I need to post TikToks. I need to lock in. So what I got is we're 100%ing Red Dead 2 again. I never got refunded for picking my agent, by the way. Got you? Luckily, it hasn't been accepted because none of my mods ever accept them. So you're good. Okay. And I have to refund Odyssey's hydrate too because I didn't have water that day. Okay, I'm scrolling through. When was it exactly? How many days ago was that? Where the heck is it? I'm scrolling. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Refund. There you go. There you go. Ooh, and it says there's 67 requests total of channel points. 67. I got you with the fit check. I'm at 67. Jake! You're in tier 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jake. Wait. Okay, though I do come from a bunch of people that originally were from Canada, or at least I know Canada. This is what I mean. My brain cells are dying. You literally do 6-7 jokes more than me. Where's the new skirts, Jackie? I don't have any. It's too cold still. It's too cold still. So I'm wearing this. I'm wearing this because if you know the Life is Strange lore, the butterflies are a huge part of the lore. So I'm wearing butterflies. Girl, it's like 80. Motherfucker, it's in the 60s here. I'm cold. I'm freaking cold. You may live in the top right in America. Damn Yankee. What the heck? But yeah, I'm wearing this butterfly shirt because the lore of Life is Strange has to do with butterflies. So if you know, you know. Which none of y'all know because you are all fake. Fake. I know you guys even like this. And blah, blah, blah. Butterfly effect, yeah? Can I do a song request? No. You cannot. Because soon the music is going to turn off and we're going to play the game. So no. Like you all, the wind chill has it in the 40s. I have my window open too. It feels like 79 apparently. Hell no. Yeah, I'm cold. I'm cold. And it was raining a little bit. I'm sending it to you after. Okay. Okay. It's because my AC is fucked. Alright, you guys. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? It snowed yesterday. Is the music really loud compared to me? I kind of zone it out, so I don't know. How's the audio to me? Not loud enough I can still hear you. Okay. Got it. Let me put you guys on the board. Oh. Alright, who gets on the board? Jake? Is my Spotify even on shuffle? I don't think so. It is. Okay, Jake is on the board. See tier 3, so W Jake, and then how many bits in total have y'all given me? Because you kept doing it in separate bits, so I don't know if that was enough to get on. I'm gonna assume no. So just Jake. Just Jake. I 100% gave 100 biddies trust. Liar. My English DNA took over and I forgot how to season my food. I'm sad. Fuck. I never lie. I fib.
This is all you deserve.
Oh, thanks. How sweet of you. Alright. Alright, let's load up the game. You already got 1,271 bits out of me, greedy. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I'm at 47 subs now. W? Me right now. Okay. Let's load up the game and figure everything out. Okay. Let me know when it loads if you can hear it. Let me stop the music. Can you hear it? It's loud. No? Okay. Why isn't it showing up as a game? Let's make everything super slow. And you can't hear it. Where? Wait. Oh, it's so loud. Okay, can you hear it now? It's really loud. It's really loud. Nah? What do you mean, nah? You can hear it multiple times! What do you mean? Oh my god. I fell for it. You assholes, I can't see those things. Oh, thank you for the prime, James. Hi. You assholes lied to me. Thank you for the prime. It's so loud. Hold on. I gotta turn it down. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me... Oh, God. It's so loud! Where's audio? Help! Okay, jeez. Oh my god, okay. Hi, James. Thank you for your prime. I really appreciate it. What's up? Oh my gosh. I hate Dash for lying to me about, the audio. You're welcome. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so it's only playing from one audio. God, it's so hard. They changed how the audio sources are, and it's all so much harder to find things. Okay. I think we're good. I can't believe you freaking lied to me. You're easily to bait. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But when I asked my chat, hey, can you hear the game? Because I have my OBS set to like, because originally it's just display, like it just picks up anything on your desktop of playing sound, but I don't want that because I don't want if anything accidentally plays for you guys to hear it. So I have it so I automatically I have to set each game as its own audio property, but there's some that work for each other. Like sometimes multiple Life is Strange games work for the new one because of how the audio is. But not everything. So I have to have an audio source for Valorant, I have to have an audio source for Overwatch, etc, etc. So when I ask you guys, I look over our chat, I see 2 people say no, can't hear it. I assume they're telling the truth. Why? Why would I? Why? God damn it. How are you believing anything I say? You know I'm a troll to Michael. You know, if you give me a chance to troll, I'll take it. I hate you all. Okay. God, it's so loud. What's a good volume? I'm not even gonna be able to ask you guys. I'm not even gonna be able to ask you and be like, what's a good volume? You guys are gonna lie. This is horrible. Man, you guys suck. The music's pretty though. And again, fun fact, my intro music at the very start of stream, that's from a Life is Strange game. So. Okay, I need to... Oh, that's cool. They give you like a setting to make it so you have longer choice time. That's fun. I mean, I don't need it, but... Skip gameplay? Oh, that might be different. Oh, interesting. Sex warning? Is there gonna be sex? Is there gonna be sex? I was trying to find for subtitles, but I don't... It might automatically be on. Honestly, my PC seems to be a little laggy, so I might need to move it off of hella high. To just high. But we'll see, because I'd rather see... and keep it high if I can. Let me know if the game's ever laggy on stream. Is it still loud? That song makes me sad now, because the first time I ever heard it was at the end of your last subathon. Oh, oh, Dash. Sex alert, warning, warning. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit. Oh, the music's so pretty. I don't know how the audio is gonna be. Sounds pretty good. Is it louder than me? New intro song. Why is it so quiet now? Oh, it's because it's ending. Oh, it's so pretty. That's really, really pretty. And again, let me know if I'm framey or laggy at all, please, because I might need to turn down the graphic settings. So please let me know. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll just see about most of the sound audio once we get in game. Okay. I'm excited! Should we start? I'm so nervous! Look how pretty it is! Guys, I'm nervy. You and the song are about the same height. Like, turn it to potato graphics. Make it OG like Halo. No. Just keep me, poor Dash. Keep me updated about how the sound is to me and, like, legitimately, not lying. Because it's really hard because sometimes in my headphones, like, I hear things and it's, like, really loud for me, but quiet for y'all. So it's like, I can't tell. I don't know what it sounds like. I'm not, you know, and I can't hear it, you know what I mean? Will actually be helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, should we start? Oops. I'm nervy. What is extras? No, I don't want to see this. I did buy the, like, ultimate version of this game, so I'd have more outfits and stuff. So, that's a fun fact. Or will I don't have an evil rat I can use. What the hell, an evil rat? What the heck? Okay. You know? Do I know? Guys, I'm nervy. Boss art's evil. Oh, I understand. God, this is so pretty. That's the thing again about these games. They're so gorgeous. Like, the music is perfect. The way the game looks is perfect. Like, I love this. I love these type of games. Like, I think these type of games are my favorite type. They're so good. Okay. I will probably wait till the ad ends and then I will start because I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hold on, let me check something. Hold on. Okay. You'd probably like It Takes Two if you haven't played it. I know about It Takes Two. Yeah. That's a cute game. I just love pretty games. I love story games. I love games like this too where choices matter. So like this, the Walking Dead games, you know, I don't know. There's other ones too, but they're just so fucking good. I love choice games, but it's a story. So good. Anyways, okay. Ads ending very soon and then we will start. God, I'm so nervous. I like don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm so nervy. Okay. Okay, I'm starting. I'm scared.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
Can I dash?
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff, like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
Rest in peace.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of
forgot about
Caledon.
this.
Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving
Right.
Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to
You're right.
rewind time started
2
to
years and
return.
reviving.
I have this power to help.
W 2 years.
After everything
Tell me right.
I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Eee. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. Thank you so much for the prime, Rai. Thank you. Let me put you on the board real quick. Oh my god, there's so much I forgot. In the story, I forgot about like how much she was shapeshifting and like messing with things. Okay. So in my stream we make a lot of jokes about piss. And so I have a board that I put people who sub onto it and we call it the piss board. We make a lot of pee jokes. Nice? Okay. I've been trying to be normal to you and the others. So I did not piss myself. I did not. BB caught pissing. Stop. Oh no. Am I on the piss board now? You are. I'll put you on it. You weren't supposed to find out I'm weird this early. It wasn't how it's supposed to happen. Okay, so what's happening? You mean with the game? Or what? I dropped a marker. I won't say nothing. Okay. The skincare routine requires those. What? Those. Oh no, not that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh god. I feel like my OBS is tweaking out. Am I laggy or am I good? I don't know. But maybe it's really weird. She just hates people knowing. Listen, we all gotta have a little quirk. Okay? We all gotta have a little quirk. Something that makes us different. So what's happening in the game? You want a rundown? Want another rundown? Okay. So again, previous Life is Strangers. We're playing as Max. OG Life is Strange. Max uses power, has a best friend named Chloe. Her and Chloe are against the world, best friends, grew up together. Pretty much we are forced. There's a lot in between. but we're forced to either choose saving her or saving thousands of people. We're forced to do that. And Max has powers to go down to reverse time. I chose to save the town because I'm not selfish. And then this last game, we're in college, blah, blah, blah. Our one friend is dead. We start investigating it, and we find out we can transform between 2 timelines. We find out that our friend is actually shape-shifting and is alive and is like messing and with a bunch of people and doing really mean, horrible things. So then we're like, girl, you can't do that. What's wrong with you? And she was shape-shifted into Max. Yeah, Max Caulfield. She shape-shifted into Max and started messing with things and pretending to be Max. All crazy, all weird. We're like, girl, you can't be doing that. But we help her. And yeah, a lot has happened. But pretty much Max grew up. She got to college. She was just kind of living her life. Next, she had a new best friend. Her best friend died. She was depressed, sad, then found out she could go into 2 different timelines, and she went to a timeline where her friend was alive, and she started investigating the death of her friend. And then she found out that friend who died actually shapeshifts and was shapeshifting into people and getting payback to people who had hurt her, and she was just doing a lot of evil things. And then we stopped her, and then we found out her mom was covering up a lot of strange things, and blah 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 blah. And then pretty much that friend who has powers is gonna go find other people who have powers and do maybe not so great things. That's the best explanation I can give. I don't know. But Chloe is going to come back. So what am I doing? Okay. So I'm selecting what my relationship with people in the best game or in the old games or the other games. So Amanda, I was just friends with Amanda. Me and Amanda were just friends. Chloe, in my playthrough, Chloe died in Arcadia Bay. Ooh, Chloe was Max's ride or die since childhood until Max moved away, and their friendship fell quiet. When Max returned home years later, she saw Chloe die and manifested the ability to rewind time to save her. But changing Chloe's fate unleashed a supernatural storm that threatened their hometown of Arcadia Bay. Max faced an impossible choice: save Chloe's life and sacrifice Arcadia Bay, or spare the town by letting Chloe die. Did Max save Chloe or save Arcadia Bay? We saved Arcadia Bay, so Chloe died. God damn it, Sage! Okay, Max and Chloe. Max and Chloe had a lifelong bond, which only strengthened as they investigated the mysteries of Arcadia Bay. Is the music too loud? I feel like I'm yelling over it. They became partners in crime and partners in time. Did Max choose to blossom their partnership into a romance or stay as best friends? We stayed as best friends. Sophia. I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Last winter, Max solved Sophie's supernatural murder using her powers to merge 2 parallel... What was lifelong for... Okay. And restore Sophie to life. In the chaos, it was uncovered that Sophie was actually a shapeshifter. She was using her powers to enact justice for her friend Maya, who tragically ended her own life. After everything that happened on campus, Sophie has chosen to leave Caledon in hopes of finding more people like her and Max. Did Max choose to support Sophie's goal or reject her after everything she did for revenge? I'm pretty sure we rejected Sophie. I'm pretty sure we rejected Sophie. Okay, Vin. Vin was once the head of the mysterious Abraxas Society, and he's now woven himself into the fabric of the campus at the university president's assistant. An unapologetic flirt, Vin has also never met a pretty face he wouldn't take out for a drink, including Max. Did Max explore romance with Vin or just stay as friends? We did. We romanced him. Okay, these were the choices we made in all the old games. We're friends with Amanda. Chloe died in Arcadia Bay. We were just friends with Chloe. We rejected Sophie, and we romanced Vin. Okay? Okay. You're happy with these choices? Yes, I'm happy. Well. I'm just sad we weren't able to, like, save these choices. For the first game, because I want Warren back. OG Life Strange, I romance Warren, and I want him back. Hi, Lee. I used to read Wattpad stories about Warren X Max. Yeah, it is. It was. Is this gonna start us with Chloe? Guys, I'm nervous. Okay.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig.
Chloe.
20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
I love Life Strange. Chloe! Oh, it's so cool to see grown-up Chloe.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
Negotiate. I want to play controller.
Look,
Controller.
I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulbich right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
Okay. I like the gum mall poster back there. So how is she, is this the alternate timeline? Because how is she alive? Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh, this is the bathroom.
Not
Take
again.
it off. Not again.
It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
This has happened to her before? Okay, so this is the mirrors of the bathroom. Hi, Raven! Oh my god, hi. Hi, Raven. How are you? Okay, I don't recognize this fire, though. So this is the bathroom.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years.
I'm doing well, and you? I'm doing
Why
good.
does this feel like it was only yesterday?
Okay. This is so cool. What's over here? Wait, should I go this way? I don't know which way I want to go first. Go this way first. This is crazy. Where am I? Okay, I can't go that way. Okay. So that's the bathroom from school. I don't know where this fireplace is from. It's not from her house.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Wait, because this is Kaladin, isn't it? So she...
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Wait, so she's... Chloe's seeing what happened to Max and Safi?
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Well, because the girl shapeshifted into Max.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
What is going on?
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
But how is she alive? Oh, this is her. Oh, okay. Well, there's her grave.
I know I'm
Wait.
alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, well this is where Safi died. So are these just nightmares or is she having powers too? Uh-oh.
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
What?
Max?
High fall. I don't know! Why is she just- why is she taking pictures of me? What is going on? Oh, because she's not real.
Who the fuck are you?
What is going on?
Max, no!
What is going on?
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
Just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Uh-oh. Achievement plays Chloe for the first time. Man, what is going on? No, it wasn't. It was not broken. Oh, it's so pretty! I love this game! Deck 9. It kind of you get to make the choice. So there isn't a canon ending. At the start of the game, it made me choose what option I chose. So I chose that Chloe died. So I don't know how she's alive right now. I'm assuming it's some time, like there's different timelines. I don't really know. But it's very equal. In each of the games you can choose which choice you made and then it goes from there, which is really interesting. But I just always figured there would never be another game of Chloe because how could they, like, what, are they only gonna make a game just for one side of the choice? But I guess not, because I killed her, so. Sorry, girl. This is gonna be awkward running into her again. Yeah, I did kill you, my bad. Yeah, it's Square Enix mode, yeah. God, it's so pretty. I love all of these games. They're so pretty. Who are we? Squirrel! Oh, okay. I love New York. Went to New York. I'm in New York. Because the games always were in Seattle. Well, at least the ones with Max and
Wow.
Chloe. And then I don't know where Max went to college, where that was.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
So I guess
How
now
long
on
was
East
I gone
Coast.
on this trip? 3 days? Somehow
Oh.
it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
Okay, yeah, the last game was in Vermont. Okay, so she went to New York. Okay. Wow, so she went far. Yeah, because the first Life is Strange was in, like, or it wasn't in Seattle, but it was near Seattle, because that's where she came from. And it was in Oregon. And then, I guess, so she went to college in Vermont. So she went far away from Chloe and from everyone. I mean, Chloe was dead and everything, but but that's what I mean, she went far from everyone. BB is a Vermont enjoyer. I did see a TikTok about Vermont, and now I am hooked on Vermont. Okay, so we're in Vermont.
Camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
Okay.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
That hat is a choice.
I always
That's
tell
kinda
my
cute.
students that a key to being
Students.
an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself.
Okay, so she's a
After
teacher
last
now.
year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Cute. Can I read? Okay. Okay. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything. TM last year. I miss. Goodness. Okay. That's somewhere to start. Last year felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Sophie died, and then I found a world where Sophie wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything really did fall apart until Sophie and I managed to put it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of metamorphosis. Okay. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough for now. It definitely is, but for how long? It's now that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and where do you get your inspiration from? It is too weird to say that I'm inspired by death. Not inspired exactly, driven by death, defined by death. What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar, you're even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Kaladin has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I've already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. Okay. Oh, I love when we can stalk all the texts. Okay. Amanda, how was class? It was great. Handful of squirrels. I'm gonna kind of fly by this. Turtle's having a movie night. I need a spooky autumnal family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Let me bring over my DVDs. Family-friendly, I don't have anything. That's what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Okay. Hazel. So this is my... Hi, Rick. What's up, Rick? Also, I didn't say anything back to this, but Sage, enjoy going to Vermont in July. I read it in my head, but I don't think I acknowledged enough to out loud. What am I saying? I didn't say anything out loud. I hope that's amazing. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. And then Hazel, our what's it called? Our what? Our agent. Our agent. Okay. Updates. Gallery in Soho and Ashford, trying to put them against each other on the fee. Aperture wants to include you in a feature. They're lucky to have you. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Rick! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll put you on the board in a minute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours, the two I mentioned above. Can you do this weekend? Okay. Next. Moses. Okay. So they're trying to make plans. Busy for the holidays. I want to meet at the Turtle. I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel Marathon. Okay. Bring marshmallows when I cancel today. Guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. See you at 2. Your birthday was yesterday, sorry I slipped my mind. This was birthday time. Okay.
I never figured out who this was. But it's nice that somebody cared.
Max, I get it if I'm the last person you want to hear from. Saw in the news about the storm and I hope you're alright. Okay, I'm very curious who that is. Safi, hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or text. I miss you. Just please let me know you're okay. Stop texting me, stop texting me. You told me where you stood before on the Overlook. You weren't there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. I really hope that is the choice I made in the game because I don't remember. I really don't remember. I think I rejected her because she was being like weird. Okay. Then we're having a back to school night. Order you a Cosmo. It's good to see you tonight. Remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. Students are excited. I'm gonna kill Owen. Snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasty of large language models. What is going on? Okay, so they're just chatting it up. Okay, so they broke up. What better way to show you that I have no ill will regarding our break? Oh, wait, unless that's about... I don't know. It's about artsy fuckboy. I'm so glad we're still friends. No one really gets me like you do. Are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Anything you want from New York City? Black and white cookie? Black and white cookie. Okay. Yasmin. I miss you since leaving campus. Are you well? Okay, just check it. I've been desperately trying to reach Safia. I don't remember if it was Safia or Sophia. Pretty sure, I think it was Safia. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry, no, just single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. Okay. Is that everything? Okay, that's Moses, Spam, Safi, Vin, yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Take a photo of the sunset. Cute. Okay, it's September. Okay. Okay. It's kind of... Okay, it is a cute hat. I don't like that's yellow, but it's... I like it.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
Okay.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
Very expressive. Okay. Okay. Bag.
My most trusted companion. My
Oh,
manager
no?
Hazel is always looking out for me.
Could be a good one for longest recent monthly, but they pay shit.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friends, please. But it's such a cute picture. Are we gonna see BB grading school assignments? Rip students? What the heck? I'd be fine. That's a really cute photo, though, of Moses. Pretty. Very pretty.
My manager Hazel.
Oh. Okay, I already organized that.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
Okay, take. Cute. I really want to get more into photography. I broke my
The
camera, so I
selfie
gotta
I
get a new
took
one.
just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Cute. Oh, it's so cute. I have a feeling we're gonna need this picture. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god. Don't let me forget to put Rick on the board. I gotta do that.
Time for your close-up.
Squirrel. I want to get the squirrel in there. Oh, it's pretty. That's pretty too. I kind of miss the squirrel in there. Oh, squirrel's back. I think that's good. I like that. Oh, it's so pretty, bro. Is this what Vermont looks like? I assume she's back in Vermont. Because if this is what Vermont looks like, I'm just saying. These games are huge, like, proper, I don't want to say propaganda. Like, they try, like, it makes me want to move there. Because the ones in Oregon, I'm like, oh my god, that's so gorgeous. I want to go move there. And now I was just thinking about Vermont, and I was just thinking in my head, oh my god, Vermont's really pretty. Maybe I'd want to live there in the future. This is not going to help my case. I want to go there. If it looks like this, I'm going. That's the plan. Hi, Flonius. This, I'm cooked. I've literally already been thinking about how pretty Vermont is and how much I would love. I don't know, maybe not how much I'd love to go to Vermont. It's literally right next to you, but it's pretty. It's pretty. So maybe I should go to Vermont. It's so pretty. This is what your area surely looks like too. It does, but that's the point. Like, but that's the point. I want to leave my. Well, that's what, like, literally that's what I'm talking about. Because I want it to still look like what I'm used to. So I want to leave my area, but I want it to still look like this. So I gotta go. We just got back to it, Sage. I want to go. I want to go, and I will go. Okay, Sage. Okay. You know what? You got me. Also, I think I just heard my mom come home, and I think she has Taco Bell, so I'm gonna run downstairs really quickly and grab it. So give me a moment, okay? Sorry. I know. I'll be right back, okay? Okay? Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry. BRB. I'll be fast. Bye. I'm back. Hi, sorry, I was getting food. Hi, Ezra. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, what's happened when I was gone? Okay. It's literally right next to you. Oh, that was about. Is this the latest Life Strange? It is. Hi, Felonious. I already said hi, Felonious, but I'll say it again. This doesn't. I've never heard of you ever leaving your room. This doesn't count. It's funny. But hi, Ezra. Where have you gotten? Not far at all. I pretty much just started. I'm at literally where I just took the first like picture. I just started. But now I have food, so I can eat in between cutscenes. Usually I don't like to eat this early in the stream, so I apologize. But my mom brought home food. Okay, ready? Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good. Then stay away from now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick. Really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. There's a fire?
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Oh, rooming now. Achievement. Plays Max for the first time. Next thing she's gonna do, I don't know, help people? Oh, the fire. Okay. Nighttime. Let's go to his room. Well, surely someone already called the fire department. Yeah, like, police are already here. Like,
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
I guess she's just thinking she can help with her power, I guess, I assume. Because otherwise it's like...
This is so horrible.
Did I get any new texts?
Oh,
No. Ooh,
the
a black...
Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Okay. So there's a lot of signs saying, down with Abraxas. Okay. This is not good for me, kind of like in Vin.
Where's the damn fire department?
Oh!
They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Uh-oh. Okay.
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire? Loretta's march?
Oh, Loretta.
What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Okay, the corrupt and criminal administrator will not silence us. We'll make our voices heard. 7 p.m. admin building. Rise up. Okay. Loretta was the one who was doing, Loretta was there for, Loretta was the one who did the, what's it called? Freaking, the podcast thing. I think. And she, like, scammed us. Stop the lies. Oh my god.
Where did all this come from?
Yeah. Okay. Also, make sure not to spoil anything else, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! You're telling me those cops didn't have freaking, like, maybe bolt cutters or something? Why were they just standing there? Oh my god! Campus security didn't have bolt cutters? are these like, did the protesters do this and block this, or are the protesters in there and then somebody has blocked? No, because it wrote killers, so it must be the protesters doing this to people. Is there anything over here? Oh my god! This doesn't... Oh, it's the whole building, bro. Like, usually a fire is just like in one little section, but
Someone set
it's
this
everywhere.
fire on purpose.
Yeah, she really kind of be going through a lot. Oh my god. Oh.
Damn it!
To be fair, that button is for campus security.
There's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
Okay. Maybe do something then, I don't know. Oh my god, bro! This is a huge fire.
Burning. This is so horrible.
Oh my god!
Help!
Moses! No!
Moses?
Chloe!
Hold on! I'm coming!
Why is he holding Chloe? My camera! And I took a picture. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Hurry, the roof is caving in!
Drop her, I'll catch her. Oh my. Oh my god! What the? Like, this is... to be fair...
No.
I just don't understand what everyone's doing. Because I get fire's not... Like, the fire is too big. We're not putting that out properly. But the campus security was just standing there while people were pounding on the door. It's like, go grab a bolt cutter and cut that shit.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. I knew.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Oh my god. Okay. But then my camera started to tweak out.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh god. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
The butterfly! The butterfly! Oh my god.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening.
Okay.
Okay.
So Girly Pop hasn't went into a photo.
Maybe
in
I
so
shouldn't
long.
have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
I mean...
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
So I guess she's not going to New York City anymore. She's going to dog out on that. So we're probably going to lose our, agent. Because she's going to be like, girl, what's wrong with you? She's going to sound crazy. She's going to be like, alright, everybody, on Sunday, just let's all go outside and have a picnic in the woods. Let's all go camping, guys. Okay. I'm just a little confused. Like, the people who were pounding on the door, the campus security were right there. You're telling me they didn't... Why were they just standing there? They didn't go up to the door and be like, let me try and pry this wood out, or let me try and freaking... They were just staring at them, dying in there.
What did I do after I took this photo?
Yeah, but...
It feels like a lifetime ago.
Ezra, I mean, to be fair, she can go near
Yes,
City
I was going to
anytime.
see Moses.
Saving people's
If anyone
lives.
will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel.
More important.
And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it.
But this kind of...
Oh my god.
To some degree, though, this kind of goes against, like, at the end of Life is Strange 1, Max's whole thing. Because then she was like, oh, me using my powers messed up the timeline so bad that then I had to revert everything I've done and, like, go back to when it very started and never use my powers. So now it's like, that's just gonna happen again, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I'm saving people, but it's just gonna mess everything up, and then it's gonna be, you know what I mean? Have you played Until Dawn? I've not. I mean, to some degree, she could have a normal life if she just didn't use her power, because it would just, I mean, it's a horrible thing that just happened there, but I don't know. I mean, to some degree, L campus security, L the fire department, just L. Because what were they doing? They were sitting on their ass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about this game. It's like, I understand using the power. It's like, oh, I have to save and do all these things, but then doing that, yeah, you save these people, but then that caused something else to happen, and things are always going to happen in life. You know what I mean? You can't save everything. You can't, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess to be fair, the campus was like the fire was on the entire campus, not just the one building. So I guess that's true. Why was the campus security just standing there though? Why did they not try to? I don't know. I know. Like, it'd be one thing if they were told to like sit at a point, but it was right next to where that door was, where the guy was banging on the door, and they're just like, oh, man, that sucks. Sorry, bro. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I do feel... Sorry, I'm gonna pause. I do feel bad, though, because Max, like how I play Max, she just kept contradicting herself, because I keep choosing all the choices that are like in Life is Strange 1, I chose, you know, to save Arcadia Bay. So I was like, I'm gonna revert and never use my powers and let whatever happens just happen, because it's bad. And then at the end of this last one, I told Safi of like, hey, you can't be using your powers like this, that's messed up, you gotta just let things happen. Like, using your powers is what breaks and messes everything up, and it causes more harm. But then I keep choosing all the options for, hey, powers are bad, they change things and it messes everything up, and then Max is just like, oh, let's do it again. I changed my mind, it's fine this time. Oh gosh. And also, to answer your question, Ezra, for the options it gave me, I chose that me and Amanda were just friends. I chose that I sacrificed Chloe. I chose that me and Chloe were just friends. I chose that... What was the next one? What was the next one? Oh, I chose that I did not support Safi. I chose that I rejected her, and I chose that I romanced Vin. That's what I chose. Grab some rocks, start bashing the door or something? Yeah. If school was that flammable, why didn't they renovate at some point? It was crazy how much was on fire. Like, I was expecting, okay, one part of the building, but that was like, everything was like a huge ball of, you know, fire. It's weird because I would think camp security was there because of the riot, but at the same time Max got there and it was no longer a riot. Yeah, they were sitting there. Well, because to some degree I was like, okay, maybe they're sitting in the parking lot to stop people from coming in. But I feel like if they're at that area and they hear people banging on the door trying to get out who's in a trapped fire, the priority is saving lives. Not just, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I chose that romance Chloe, sacrifice Chloe, which now that I think of it kind of goes against each other and reject Sophie. They don't go against each other. You can love somebody, but then still realize that saving a whole town of people is the good choice, you know what I mean? Because even though I chose not to romance Chloe, like, they still had, whichever way you think of it, if it's love, like romance love or friendship love, it's still a, like, Max still loved Chloe a lot. Just, it's either in a friendship way or a romantical way, that it was still tough to sacrifice her, you know what I mean? There was still a lot of love there, but it was for the best. Okay, let's get back to it. I'm done yapping at you. It is so pretty. But here we go again. Am I calling my agent, maybe?
Hello. Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
I don't open my Taco Bell. True. Literally have like 4 people try and kick the door down. Yeah. I feel like it would have weighed on your flesh to let entire city die for one person. Yeah, exactly. That's why, because it's like, I do like for the storyline of like, I'll do anything for my best friend. Like, we are, you know, in my opinion, friend soulmates.
It's so peaceful.
And it's ride or die, but it's
for
like, I
how
can't
long?
kill a whole city of people who I love as well. You know what? You might be right, Larry. You might
Moses
technically
should be
right.
waiting for me in his office.
How pretty! So is this a new like building? Because this looks. I don't remember this building. Okay. Meet Moses for hot chocolate. New message from Loretta. Quickly to see your main objectives. Okay. Let's check. Okay, this is a new. Okay, breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the. Oh, okay, I see Ezra. Oh yeah, because before it just showed us. Yeah, you're good, Ezra. Report every fire code issue in the building to the fire marshal and just probably same result. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Breathe, just breathe, don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. I still can't get over the campus security standing that close to the... Like... People were trapped like 20 feet from them in a building. And they were just like... I mean, they were clearly stressed out. I don't want to make it seem like they were just all like, oh, la-da-dee, la-da-da. They were stressed out, but it's like, man, there's a guy right there dying. And you're just standing here? Like, surely we could get some bolt cutters. Anyways. I'm reading into it too much. Sorry. Okay. Moses, I love Moses, by the way. But, again, I'm really curious because Chloe was there. Okay, Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Sophie lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo. As badly as Moses wanted to study it, after hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't up until the moment he fell through the roof. I really love Moses for that. I mean, obviously it's not Chloe's fault for like when they were kids of like finding out Max has powers and then being like, let's test it out. But there was so much irresponsibility that like again, they were children. They were in high school, so I'm not blaming Chloe for being like, oh my god, let's do this, let's mess around, you have powers. I get, you know what I mean? I'm not blaming her. But like that was tough, you know what I mean? Because it's like there's so many things Max did just because Chloe just wanted to mess around with it. And now it's like, I don't know. Moses is a W. Moses is a huge W. Okay. One thing was clear: after months of testing, I could theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. See, now, how did you find that out? How do you know that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. Because, damn, Loretta knew Max is too damn powerful. Gotta do anything when she's gone. I took crosstalk off my phone. Productivity boost. Khan's sitting here about a disaster on campus, and his text Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something, but if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? No. What do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest did Loretta start. Okay, so the fire started at a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest did Loretta start a mob. I know she could be tenacious, but that would be a new level. I am really worried about potentially what's up with Abraxas because I liked Vin, and if Vin is a bad boy, that's not gonna be good for me. I was gonna ask before if her time rewind was like a worldwide thing or just local thing. I have no idea. I have no idea. Thankfully, I don't have... Okay, will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. Okay. Yeah, and this is a W because Moses already knows about her powers.
Is a Jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
So it's not gonna be like... I don't know. God, the picture taking is so cute in this game. Like, it's... Look how pretty that is. Are you kidding me?
I wonder how Moses will react to all this. He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Oh, cute.
His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing.
Space Daddy?
No matter how often he tells them not to.
Space Daddy. Cute. Spooky Science Saturdays. Free film shows, activities for all ages shows every Saturday through October. So, tomorrow, because today's Friday, they said, so tomorrow there's going to be stuff.
The planetarium. Haven for astronomers and
this
stoners
game is
alike.
gorgeous. I want to look at everything.
I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
Hold on one second. Black holes. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of Loretta's podcast stuff. Abraxcast? What does that mean? Alright, I guess we'll listen to a little bit.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
Okay.
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building
I
uninhabitable
recognize the name Owen.
and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's
Yeah.
expansion plans, branded Caledon
Yeah, I found out
2.0,
about that.
university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation.
That kind of makes me sad. I like the episode format. I really like the episode format because I also liked after each episode it being like, it doing the screen that was like, you did this, you didn't do this, and seeing the percentage of other people. I really like that. So I don't know. I like, did they confirm there's no chapters? Well, because yesterday I was Googling, I was like, I Googled how long each chapter was, or how long each episode was, to find out, like, how many I could probably get done in the stream. And then people were saying that's just all one thing. So I guess there's none. I don't know. Which is gonna be kind of hard because I'm really bad at finding places to stop. Like, I like the episodes because then it was like, okay, this is clearly the episode ends, like, that's where I'll stop. But it's really hard. It's really hard to just, like, choose because I don't know if I'm in the middle of something. But it's okay.
Or risk
We'll see.
disciplinary action. But this is not what happened.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas' peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the
we'll
most
just see after
senior
time.
Abraxas members.
I'm trying
It
to,
stands
because I know there's probably gonna be times later on with Loretta where I almost might have to have like a skill check. So I'm trying to acknowledge all of this lore so I can be freaking an expert.
to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Okay. That was it. Yeah, there's so many things like that. That's like a little skill check almost, where it's like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. There's so much information. Can I go in the bathroom? No. Max probably traumatized off of school bathrooms. Man, I love how, like, the world is. Like, the fact that there's people out there playing and we can see them. So cool. Alright, bye-bye, Ezra. Drive safe. Okay. Can I talk to you? No? Okay.
Moses
okay.
should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
He can wait. Classroom.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Okay. Assume I can't interact with anything over here. Why was there quotes on hot chocolate? I don't know. Sign.
Come for the world-class education. Stay for the timeshare presentation.
Careers in pharmaceuticals, drug therapies, and recovery. Okay. Oh, what's going on in there? Okay. Okay. What time is it? Can I know in game what time? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot I had the Loretta text. Okay. Hey, Laura, just checking in. Is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No real reason. Just tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. What a weird... What a weird question! Oh my god, Max. You could have just said, like, hey, just checking in. We haven't talked in a little bit. Like, I'm just checking in on you. You know, a nice little... Is there anything dangerous going on with you? What kind of question is that? If there was, do you think she's gonna say, yes, I'm planning a fire soon? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Max, you really cooked on that one. That went well.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school.
Oh.
Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
Okay, so Owen, yeah, she's so awkward. Please let me know if there's anything dangerous going on with you lately. No, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, so Yasmin stepped... Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. She stepped down from President Owen because we saw in the text with... What's his face? Vin. He said something about Owen. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What did he do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand neuroplasticity of large language models, but he needed help with the copy machine. Oops, why do I keep doing this? Okay, so...
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school.
And Vin was
wish he'd keep them to himself.
Vin was the, like, assistant or the secretary to Yasmin. So now I assume he's secretary to this guy. Okay, Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the longtime tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. Since then, he's made... Sorry, I don't know how to speak. He's faced many detractors who question whether his purpose, campus... oh my god. Expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values, but Teller is undeterred as a proud Caledon alumnus. I'm delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the new school into a new era. He tells me over the cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational, as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding. I read that great. Okay. Can I go up these stairs over here? Ooh, what's over here? Picture. Cute. Ooh. How do I? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god. I would love photography if it all looked as pretty as as this. Nice, not bunny. What? Excuse me?
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
Okay. Oh my god, I got flashed by that. Can I go up here? Oh man. Okay. Moses, I'm coming.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
No, I have no idea how to use camera settings. I got my camera, but I'm so bad at figuring out the settings and blah blah blah. And then I broke it, so now...
Moses, I'm from the future.
So
I
now I
bring
need to get
dark
a new one.
tidings of... No,
it's hard.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't
Owen.
need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s for you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors.
Oh my god. Max, what are we doing?
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
It's so awkward.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is
So
officially
awkward.
invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean,
I figured it would happen.
it was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best.
This is so awkward.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in.
Sorry, I don't want you to hear my chips,
But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Why? What about liberal arts?
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize.
Modernize?
Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
What? It's not an easy A.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness.
What?
I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Ew.
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
What a freak. Like, I get there's gonna be...
That guy is just dying to fire me.
Fire?
You already knew about my job offer, but you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Well... You know, I didn't really have a choice. I'm gonna say is I know it's risky. Oh, he's so adorable. I love Moses. Bro, why was that guy such an asshole? I mean, like, I get we're gonna have differing opinions on, like, he clearly wants to go more, like, turning the university into, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Stuff. Other stuff. And that's valid, you know, you can have differing opinions about that. But then he just started being rude. For no reason. Like... What the hell?
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire.
Is it?
Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't like that's giving me the choice because I feel like it could be like making him not so awkward of I don't know, I'm gonna say you.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies.
That's crazy.
Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
No. I probably should have. I forgot I could. I didn't know if I should. Oh, I didn't even try to. Is that something I could have tried to do? I'm gonna say I forgot I could because I wasn't thinking. I don't know. Maybe it would have let me.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Okay. Yeah, I like the UI. Well, because when I first played the first ever Life is Strange, I was on console. So I've always liked this UI better.
Let's get to work.
Than on mouse. But it's the same thing. Alright, practice time. Practice rewind.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Oh, I want to snoop around first.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Time dojo. Theoretical new power. Is this just like we keep on the whiteboard? I don't know. Maybe we should. Should this be? I don't know if this should just be on the whiteboard in the university. Okay. Maybe I'm... Okay. Okay, theoretical new powers.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
I really want to eat my chips, but it picks up on my mic every time. Okay, fast forward. Ooh, theoretical new powers. Fast forward. Tailored rewind. Rewind one item area person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos. Max isn't in. Oh. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo or remaining indefinitely. Unsure of ramifications, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines. Splitting the timeline in two again. No plans to test could kill Safi. Oh. Yeah, there's so much I want to talk about. Okay, articles.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream.
So
then they stopped talking about it at all.
Yeah, so is she? So she is alive? Okay, let me just read this. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike that area with no warning last week, but as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Lock in, baby. Shut up. Caledon University graduate student Safia. I'm pretty sure it's Safia. Well, Fayad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Fayad's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Fayad's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Was unavailable for comment. Okay.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Okay. God, he's so smart. This is so cool. So, like, because that's the thing that's really interesting is every time this happens, like, a storm begins. So it's really cool to kind of connect it also to science. You know what I mean? Because that's always been the fun thing about this game. They've always had such the vibe of, like, artsy stuff and science. Because in the first game, Warren and them, they were all scientifical, and then, so it's fun. Okay. Safe.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Okay, safe. Rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion, the influence of schemas? I don't know. Untested timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past. Okay.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hot spots at the subject's starting and ending position with slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. No testing lunch in Burlington. Repetition testing. Subject broke rewound and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests were per subject's request. No testing. Subject needed tech support with the Caledon teacher portal. Discuss plans for future tests. Monthly check for subjects' vitals. No change. No testing. Machine Angel Marathon. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind. Windows subject and tester set timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. Okay. Interesting.
I'm a good guinea pig.
Cute.
For the most part.
Okay. 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 How has your strange life gone so far? It's been... Oh, quite strange. Oh, there's a freaking lighthouse. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Anything to look at. It's been strange.
Moses' pride and joy.
A mental structure.
Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Cute.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
That's funny. Okay,
Tony and Moses make it look
Cute.
easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Oh, or Max.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Ooh, a 3D printer. Okay. I wonder if Lighthouse is a trigger for Max, it would be for me. I feel like most of these things.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi. if she ever comes back.
Cute. I was kind of thinking, because obviously Max is now like a photography teacher. I wonder if it brings back some trauma, like some of the lessons that she teaches. Like probably a lot co-align with different lessons she was taught in high school. I did Ezra. But probably a lot of her lessons co-align with like what was his name in the first game taught her. And that was like, obviously there's been a lot of traumatic things that have happened, but a lot of them have been to do with time travel. But that one was just traumatic just because the world is horrible and gross, you know what I mean? So it's like, I wonder if like saying some of the lessons now that she's a teacher, saying some of like the same maybe things that he taught her and stuff might be traumatic.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still. You
did ask me, Sage, and I said I have not played it. Okay. Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Cal didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. Remember when Sophia first met you, and how excited she was to make such a brightening friend. I hope that... wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Okay.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster?
Cute.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
That was kind of funny. Can I look at the mural? Ooh, can I just take a picture of it? Oh, for fun? Cute. Oh, I didn't.
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
That's cool. I remember the mural getting messed up a little bit. I don't remember all of it. Okay. I'm ready to do some tests.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
Ooh, wait, what's this?
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
You have the run of this entire lab. Please leave me and my little... this humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. That's funny. Okay.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can...
Take.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Oh,
who cares?
Dang.
It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Oh, man. Who killed Swordmaster?
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a Fireflinger did the deed.
He really is such a nerd. Yeah, he's great. How am I supposed to?
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me.
What was that noise? Can I talk to you?
Yoink.
Wait.
Welcome back.
Isn't that over there? But how is that? How is that there and there at the same time?
Are you my mystery killer?
How am I supposed to know? Oh.
A high school girl? The plot thickens.
Sword
But
Master.
what's her name?
Oh gosh. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. Where is she? Where is she? LBB? Shut up. I'm ages behind, love that. Oh no, I'm playing a spooky scary game while also eating some whack ass mac and cheese. I hope you enjoy.
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite.
Kettle.
I'll find your Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
There she is.
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady? Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu.
If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Wait.
Okay,
Okay.
ask me.
Okay.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2?
Cool. Oh man.
Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What the heck? How am I supposed to do that?
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Well, can I like... Oh, I guess
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
I was gonna say, like, I don't want to break it, but then I was like, oh wait, I can, and then just rewind and it'll be fixed. Yeah, I forget about that.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
That was messed up.
Damn. It's never simple in the Time Dojo.
She just needs to know when she opens it, just put her hand there and grab it. Can I just open it and put my hand there? No. It's
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in
catch
the next
it.
few minutes.
You know it's gonna
Need
fall. Just
another
catch
plan.
it. You silly goose. Wait. Is there? I wonder if there's something in there. She can't apparently. Man. Oh. I thought you were over there.
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either. With the right person, it doesn't matter.
Cute! What can I use to do this? New Life is Strange game? Yup. Hi, Iford. I'm gonna walk through his dang office like 30 times looking for things I can use to help me.
I'll need the mug intact to give it to Moses.
Yeah.
How can I keep it from breaking?
Yeah, I got that, Max. I don't know. Simply catch it? Like, I don't know about you, but I would put my hand there as soon as it opened. Am I crazy? Hi, Iford.
Get us out of here!
Oh my god. Okay. That was a little traumatic. Oh, 1 second. Meow. Meow. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Give me a second.
If I want to get that mug, I'll have to find some way to protect it when it falls.
Ah! Wrong button. How can thy protect thy mug as thy falls? I don't... I want to open it and see if there's anything I can use in there.
Okay.
Is there anything else that's in there that I can use? No. Of course not. Where's he at? Can I talk to him? No. I was hoping maybe there's something else in there that I can use. Well, my brain, like, I remember that I can reverse when bad things happen, but I always forget about, like when it was, like, to open it, I was like, oh, I have to look for a key because I don't want to break it because then it's broken, but, oh my god, there's a cushion right there. Of course.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Like, I know when to rewind, but it's so weird, like, thinking ahead of, like, oh, I can do this and then rewind after. Again, she could have just caught it, but that's okay. You know?
Yes.
Oh, this is so weird for him because, like, half of the tests he just doesn't even remember. Like, that's the weirdest part about doing these, like, tests with another person, because he knows half of them. Like, he's he's a part of them for her, but then when she rewinds and does it properly, like, none of that happened for him. So it's kind of weird that's like he doesn't even remember half the parts of the test, and I can rewind again and fix it. Okay, well, I didn't want to go all the way back to that, but okay, I guess I did. Here you go.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Okay. Alright. I'm on the X.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
unplug the kettle.
Moses.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses!
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Again, I personally
Unplug the kettle.
Oh my god.
Oh, it.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Listen, if suddenly she's up here and doing it.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max.
I just can't. With him knowing she can rewind. My brother. But she says, unplug it. Be like, oh. Okay.
What?
It's an
That
office,
didn't
actually.
happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
Uh-oh.
That's fascinating.
And no Odyssey.
Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
No, this is his office. See? Like, this is where... Like, this is his office.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though.
That's crazy.
Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Scared.
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
School isn't a mug.
But this? Going back into a photo?
I think
trying to
saving
stop
many
a
lives.
major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters.
That's
Stick
a
stuff.
different... That's something I just realized. Because I was kind of thinking about that this game is just going to loop and kind of do the same thing of all the other games. Of like, we go back in time, we try and fix things. But he kind of said it, we won't change everything. Because that's the thing, she always ended up changing every single thing to make it better for everyone. So we just have to, like, that'll add another layer into it. It's like, you can change some things, but not everything. So some things you have to just let happen. I agree, Odyssey.
What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Leads.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes, I wish everyone still remembered.
Hey, boss rat.
The two
I do miss
timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I
So
knew
you're
you
my
could
bestie.
handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Vin?
been in my relationship had the staying power of warm milk. A rewind had nothing
Hi,
to
Logan.
do with it. Besides, he's busy. Hitching his star to President Teller's wagon and going for his graduate degree.
How's he doing? You guys still hang out?
Yeah, me too, Ezra. Ooh, I kind of want to say we hook up sometimes, but I kind of don't want to. Like, but if I say that, maybe it'll happen. What do I want? Because part of me is like, we're just friends. But I also kind of want to be like, well, you know, sometimes. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe this is me choosing what... Listen, they took away Warren from me. They took away Warren. Okay? They took away my Warren. I need something. But I feel really awkward telling him that, so maybe I should just say as friends. Yeah, maybe he'll come back. Ooh, and I should stay available for him. Okay, I'll just say as friends.
We have coffee in the Fab sometimes. He complains about working for Owen. I complain about working for Owen. It's nice.
So I'm just a girl.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts?
Hi, Nick.
Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering.
Wait.
And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything.
Yeah, Moses. Why do
I
you
know
think...
there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too.
Why do you think I jumped through
Whatever
the
happens,
photo?
I need us to know that we did everything we could.
Listen, Moses, this is...
I think I need that too.
I've done this a million times.
Have a good class.
Later, Ray. You're done. Yeah, he is, Ezra. The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, but there was more stuff to talk to him about. I wanted to talk about more thing. I wanted all the things. What do you mean I'm on my own? What do you mean? Hold on. Protest. Oh, hey, students.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Oh, I remember him. Wasn't he the one that was very, like... He was really struggling in last game? Change of plans.
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure.
Well, I think he really like struggled last game. Like, I think he was really having a tough time. No, like it was, I don't remember everything, but I think he was really struggling, and I don't remember everything. I think it's quite sad. Okay, everybody hates him. I guess I might need to fail someone so that freaking one guy will get off my back.
Light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes, colors. But today, I want you to...
God, if you've been paying attention so far, that's what Professor... What was his name in the first game? That's something he said. That was one of his lines. Oh my god. What was his name? Professor... What was his name in the first game? Larry Groy, help me. What was his name? Life is Strange 1. What was his name? What was his name? What was his name? Jefferson. Jefferson. Yes, Jefferson. Jefferson. Yeah. Again, that's what I keep thinking about of like anything that would be traumatic to her. Like, I feel like just her teaching photography and saying probably a lot of the same things she heard from him would be traumatic, because he used the teaching of photography to do all the messed up and gross things he did. So I wonder if any of that would be traumatic. But that was one of the lines he said, like, about everything, if you've been paying attention so far.
See something else entirely.
I just wonder if that's going to come back up.
I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Because, sorry, to pause again, there's a million things in these games that are, like, horrible and traumatic. But that was the one that was, like, absolutely traumatic. You know what I mean? The other games have, like, kind of just been solving something, like, it's still big but smaller. But this was, like, that one was a huge thing that was uncovered. So it's like, I'll live with her for a while, because that was terrifying. And she was kidnapped, too. Like, that's the thing. I mean, obviously Max has been through so much trauma with, like, you know, having to freaking kill her best friend pretty much, and watching her other friend die, and yada yada yada. But on top of that, she was kidnapped too. Like, obviously she was, like, she got saved from it, but she was literally kidnapped by Jefferson. And was in that basement. You know? And she was like a high schooler. Like, that's crazy. Okay, sorry. Ooh, who should I call on? I kind of want to call on Loretta to kind of get, maybe, see what's going on with her. But I'm also curious about this Jeanette girl. I'm calling on Loretta.
Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me.
Yeah, she is.
But when
Or
I turn
Janetta.
my
Did I say
camera
Janetta?
on
Jeanette.
one person
Janetta.
and
Jeanette.
focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Come on, don't make us do that.
That is
Strangers,
so awful.
isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember, I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless
One
leader,
favorite chill.
shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer. I can see that, Max. I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture. I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You looked intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting. Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
This is not... This is not going to help her case of being like, look how simple it is. Oh my god.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it. My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at. I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
What is going on? Is that a gnome? Why are there gnomes? Why are there... What is that? Why are there gnomes? Okay, I am curious what's up with this girl. Something about her seems interesting. Okay, don't look at me. Look at your book. Look at your book! Look at your book! I want to retake it. I want to zoom in somewhere. Don't look at me. Look at you. That was a bad one. No, that's good.
Well, did you capture my essence?
Yes.
Did my intrigue translate through the camera? I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
I never got your name.
But I never got your name. It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did. My students? I almost forgot about them.
Yeah, I guess that is the thing. Oh, it does. She does walk like Safi. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, because we would never know. Because, oh my god, it makes it so hard with Safi's shape-shifting. And the accent was very like that, like it's close to real accent, but it does feel very like kind of showy of like specifically putting it on. But I was like, oh, it's just an artsy student, so they're just. But the way she walked away, that's how Safi walked.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
Oh goodness, Odyssey.
Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on
Humor definitely
campus
helps.
days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
God, shapeshifting
Reggie
is
is the
so hard to deal with because it's like if she could only shapeshift into one person for like a while, then that'd be one thing. But it's like she could shapeshift into like 5 different people and do a crime, and they would never be able to get back to her because she looked like 5 different people during it. You know what I mean?
President of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too.
Okay,
I
Reggie
need
is
to
the
talk to
president.
both of them.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas. It used to be Vin, but I guess Vin maybe dropped down. Okay.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Okay. Why are there so many gnomes? That was very Sophie-like. Oh my god.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Sophie, like the way Sophie walks, that was Sophie. Oh my goodness.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student.
Wait.
I should see if she needs any help.
Let me check my stuff first. Alright, one thing clear after months of testing. Oh, wait. Never mind, that's all.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Okay. A butterfly with very big wings. Butterfly! I get it. I get it from the last person you want to hear from. Saw in the news about the storm. I hope you're right. Who is that? I want to know so bad. Okay. I knew it was gonna have a lot to do with Sophie because I remember at the end of the last one, we saw, I don't remember exactly, but we saw Sophie walk away and we saw Sophie go to one of the other students, and we found out one of the other kids also has powers, and then they left together. The unknown number, and who do you think it is, Jackie? I have no idea. There's so many people it could be. I mean, there's a million people from like the first game it could be. There's a million people from last time it could be. It could be Chloe. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. But I knew it was gonna continue off of the whole Sophie thing because I remembered at the last scene of the last game, it showed Sophie meeting one of the other students. I don't remember who. I can picture the face, but I don't remember her name. But we found out that girl also had powers, and then it just showed her and Sophie leaving together. So I know something's gonna come up with that. Okay, Loretta, I'm coming. Marlon. Who is Marlon?
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes.
We might need to have.
Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas.
Oh.
He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Oh, so this is not your assignment, I see. You're doing something else. That's not the assignment.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
No. Ooh, Campus March. Campus March.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No. I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
I mean, you could have just been like, she could have been like, oh, instead of rumors, she could have been like, I saw the posters up, and they kind of just gave the vibe of like a, you know what I mean? Abraxas. Yeah.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
I don't know.
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help?
Poor guy. Okay, someone left their lunch, I guess. I just want to know about these gnomes. Why are there 3 gnomes?
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
D&D reference. That's something we do in Life is Strange Before the Storm. That's something we get when we play as Chloe in Life is Strange Before the Storm. We get to play D&D.
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
Okay, so the building's all getting reworked. Yeah, before you would really like it, Ezra. Like, I just know you would love it. I know you would love it. Because it's all about Chloe. It's all about Chloe and when she met Rachel Amber. You would love Before the Storm. Before the Storm is like, it's all Chloe's POV before, like, before the storm happens, before the first Life is Strange. So it's about Chloe and Rachel Amber when Max was gone. You would really like it. Yeah, it gives a lot of backstory.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette.
It gives a lot of backstory on Chloe and everything that's happened to her.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
What is this guy doing? It's reading actually
This school
susness.
runs on coffee and cleaning fluid.
How sus my sneezes were, or how they sounded.
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
Honestly, his would be a great picture to take. That was funny. That was amazing. The name fits the game story pretty well. Yeah. Okay. I want to explore everything.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
I like that picture.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Okay. Hi, Reggie.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
Why does he sound so weird?
Don't stare.
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Break the ice.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you?
That's
no, but
pretty good.
it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice. But no, for sure. No, I'm into that for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Oh, this is tough. I want to go back. Ooh, I don't know what to do. I want to go back and fix that. But I also feel like I shouldn't because we just said that I won't change everything. You know what I mean? But it's like, but I don't want to miss out on things. Shoot, because we just talked Moses about that we won't fix everything. We won't rewind everything. Go to advance the gameplay? Yeah, but do I... Oh, yeah, I guess because he needs a picture. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. So we had to help them. Okay.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
Let's see what this one does. Maybe I have to talk
It's
to...
a camera, Reggie.
I don't know.
Not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Alright, you got this. I just gotta fail again. Oh, the skip means that's probably the same thing.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice. But no, for sure. No, I'm into that for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy.
This is exactly.
It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh.
So what do I have to...
Hello there.
What's up?
What's up? Where are you from?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Tyler,
Thank you
Texas,
kindly.
ma'am. Ba-dunk. I want to hear the other thing, too. Oh.
Hello. I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Communications.
Damn. So much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
Okay.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student
yeah,
to take
right.
his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. He's a communications major, so communicate about communication.
Combinations. That could work. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi, I'm Reggie.
What?
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
What? How did that? Did he just...
I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I probably have time to help one more student. Whoa, this is a weird party.
Wine pound get from mom? Wine pound get from mom. Finish the setup, speakers, box wine, solar cups, masks, caps, eggs, skulls, 100 candles, assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall secrets does not exist. And inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to 12 secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. This is...
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
Abraxas.
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously?
Well, yeah, because, well, that's the thing. It's funny seeing Max being the teacher to people that left Fleet. Because that's the thing. In the last game, like, she was friends with Reggie, Loretta. Like, they were all around the same age. Like, some of them had the same classes. But now she... But now she gets to teach this class. So it's like, her and Reggie are friends. Well, kind of friends. Like, they knew each other. Like, she knew Reggie and Loretta last year. You know?
Where to even start? We were evicted from our house.
Yeah, no, you don't.
The administration...
But she's also not a full-on teacher. She is also, like... I don't remember what... I mean, the guy was being shitty when he said it, but she's not, like, a full-on professor. You know what I mean? She didn't go to, like... She didn't go to school to learn to become a professor. She just has this small class. It's not, like, a full-on class. You know what I mean?
is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Loretta.
What's the deal with Loretta and Abraxas?
You mean her podcast? It's conspiracy bullshit. Honestly, I expected more from our journalism department.
Of course, if she was onto something, you'd say the same thing. Being in a secret society and all.
You know? I can't argue with that logic, and I won't insult your intelligence by trying.
Fire.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything?
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks.
Okay.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Cute, now they're bonding. Okay, Okay, that's my other student, but I can't talk to her. It seems like. I want to explore everything. Okay.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Yeah, I'll get to her.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
That's a mouse. I thought it was a pig.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Yeah, okay. Alright,
I should keep that one to myself.
I think that's Jeanette. I want to explore first before I talk to her so I don't miss anything. I can sit on the snail. Can I talk to them? Track team.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Oh, shoot. Wow. Oh.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor.
Yeah, she's an instructor.
If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
This is cute. Yeah, they're amazing. Really ran out of there. Okay. What else is there? Okay, I don't want to talk to Jeanette yet. She can wait. Squirrel.
Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses. President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
That's squirrel. This one? I mean, I know I can at any point, but there's another squirrel I took a picture of. Well, I mean, this one it doesn't pop up as an option to, right? There's another, unless you mean like literally manually, but I can't save the photos then.
Who else did I help last time? Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, Amanda,
Oh, okay. Oh, I cut that off. I want to hear that again.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her. I didn't even notice this last time.
Extreme fire alert.
But I'm sure paying attention now.
Was lift and avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames in high vegetation areas. Okay.
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Okay. Cute. Ooh, what's this?
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience.
Oh,
I think I count.
cute. Oh, they're playing. Oh, they're playing game. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. There's another.
Probably
one.
time to help one more
Shut
student.
up! I'm exploring. Let me explore. What are you doing?
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
I am noticing there are a lot of connections between this and Before Storm. Again, you really, like Ezra, you would love Before the Storm. It's not my favorite, but I know, like, it's really good. I know you would love it.
The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm. I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
Okay. That's cool. Statues are always really cool. Alright. I think I mostly explored everything. Wait. Inspect.
Half
Wait.
the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves.
Camera's
They just
broken.
want me to do it.
Camera's broken. I got to study for ChemLab piece. Okay.
All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Can I?
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack. Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait.
Okay. Am I gonna leave the
That
photo?
was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
I'm just gonna leave it there?
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
Okay. I wouldn't personally want to leave my picture just there, where anybody could find it. Oh, cute. Wait, can I get over here? No, I can't. Right. I have to be at an angle. Oh.
Need to find Jeanette.
Yeah, I know. I'm also exploring. Leave me alone.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
Alright, now go help Jeanette, because I think I've explored everything now. I'm coming, Jeanette. I'm coming.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Oh. I think it's raw and powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
My bad.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Okay.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Where did class start? Oh, over here. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna, but I think that's just more of maybe like that girl's just awkward or something. Okay. Check cameras.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Okay, I gotta find a way to spy.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
So I just hide behind this. Just walking by. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh. Loretta, what the fuck are you?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying?
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max.
You're a follow
How'd you ask
me.
anyone about them? If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Oh my gosh. Hi. I also listen. Hi. How are you? We're gonna spy together?
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke.
Thank you so much.
If
I
word
appreciate
got
it a
out-
lot. Thank you.
It's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me?
He definitely
Okay.
just turned and saw
Oh,
him.
we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
No, we do not want to know that. Okay. Good. But also, maybe it could be good in the future, because then she can talk to me about stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe if she knew I snooped with her, maybe... Like, in general, no, I wouldn't want her to know that. But... Oops. But also, like, maybe in the future, if more stuff gets found out, she'll come and talk to me. I don't know what I...
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look,
I'm investigating Abrax.
Now Loretta won't know that I spied on Reggie with her. It's a good thing I'm not evil, because this rewind thing is powerful.
Okay. Alright, I guess that's good. End class.
Great work today, everyone!
The trio is so
Drop
good.
your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Oh. Hello.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
It's been 9 months. Putting out fires would be crazy. I'll just say administration drama.
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the
I
Board
like
of
that little
Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something
Oh,
to
goodness.
ask you. It is about Safia.
Safia.
We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
Yeah. I believe so too.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense.
I like Yasmin.
Still. For months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Oh, rats. But. This is tough because I do like Yasmin. And Yasmin saw a lot before, and I feel like I don't know what she remembers and what she doesn't remember. I mean, like, there was chaos that happened. I don't remember what she knows. I kind of want to say, well, it's weird. It's weird because I don't even know if I did see her. Admit to seeing her. I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's true. I don't remember what Yasmin knows because she saw her daughter literally shapeshift. She saw her daughter shapeshift. Does she still remember that or did she forget that? Like, I need to figure things out first because Yasmin would get involved in what you're trying to do with the fire and Abraxas. Yeah, that's probably true. I do feel bad actively lying to her, but technically I don't know. Like, I don't know if that is her. But I do feel probably very pulled to saying admit to seeing her. I thought she did know about her shape-shifting powers. Well, I went back in like a video to see the moment where you either choose to protect Safi or reject her. And her mom was there as she shapeshifted into me and walked away. But people said that with the storm, everybody forgot things. Like, everybody's memory kind of got erased of what happened, so I assume that's what happened with her. So I'm gonna say I don't know anything, I guess. Because I don't even know if that was her. And I guess she just kind of just asked me to be like private and not tell any, I don't know. Yeah, we won't say anything, but I do feel bad for Yasmin and I do feel like Yasmin is owed something. But I'll say I don't know anything because I technically really don't know anything.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Oh.
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Was that low-key a threat?
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Can I go back? I want to just see what the other one is. I want to see it. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be bad either way, but let me see. I want to see it.
Maxine?
Because I don't even know what it means. Yeah, you can, you can always erase the big decisions and go back as long as it's not, as long as you don't, like, once you click the briefcase, then it goes. No, it gives you an option of, like same thing with the first Life games. It was like, should I rewind and undo that? But then it's like, once you leave, then it's over. I'm gonna see better to be open now, just to see.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I kind of like that.
I will consider that advice.
Ooh, I kind of like that one better.
See you later, Professor.
One of your students?
Okay, I kind of like that one. All right,
I
let's see
saw
this.
her around campus. Just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
Yeah, this isn't good. I don't like this.
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Sophie know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
Ooh.
Yasmin was distraught about Sophie. But Sophie clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
Yeah,
Ugh,
it's hard.
I hated choosing between keeping Sophie's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
I do think there's a level of like, I really liked how Yasmin responded and was like, blah 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 blah, you know, was like, oh my god, I'm just so relieved that she's okay, because if she's here then she's okay. But now she's gonna go looking for her around, and then that's tough. And I definitely think in the long term, lying to Yasmin is better, because if we can get Sophie's trust back and get Sophie back, then she'll be back to her mom. But if we destroy her trust telling her mom, then that's just gonna push her away. So yeah, let's go back. But I did kind of like the like out in the open, like saying that to Sophie there. Just create a big opportunity for Sophie to get super mad at you, and now Yasmin's gonna be getting involved in her business with the fire and Abraxas. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm going back and
Great
doing
work
the original.
today, everyone! Drop your assignments off in my mailbox.
Maxine.
Okay, administration drama. Believe so too.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
I don't know. Now I'm kind of concerned, because usually I kind of like I want Sophie to kind of open herself up, but she felt very desperate when she was like in private. Like it felt super like desperate. I think I'm gonna say better to be open though.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
Like obviously she liked the other answer better, but that one felt more like,
I'm sorry.
that one felt more like, hey, we're here to help you. You know what I mean? Like, I will keep your secret, but we're here to help you.
I hated choosing between keeping Sophie's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Alright. Alright, time to leave. Okay.
So much going on.
Framey?
Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Yeah, okay, so everything before she probably did the first time. Oops. And now this is where it's different, because before she went to New York here. So this is all officially new now, this area. Oh my god, it's already 9? This is messed up. I miss this place. I really liked this place.
What a beautiful
What dinner I
voice.
talked about.
Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I
Second
can
we've been
find
Amanda,
any
dig up
information on the fire.
Message
And
from Sophie.
Enjoy the show while I'm here.
Sophie. I've been thinking of all the students in the quad. You chose her, me, how? How could you tell somehow? Sophie, no, I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around next time. I might not be as easy to spot. Okay, well, this is good. We're conversating. We're saying, you know what I mean? We're choosing. Yeah. So, we've gained her trust. But I don't like that next time I might not be so easy to spot. I don't like that. I really hope she doesn't pretend to be someone who we know, like Moses or Vin, or because then that's just like, that's such an invasion of privacy, you know what I mean? Oh, I was glad to run into you earlier, though I was disappointed by our conversation about Sophie. Are you sure there's nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I've told you everything I can. Very well, then I'll have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President. Tell her I'm actively making sure he does not overstep his bounds. That is the nice thing about... I'm not worried about Yasmin, because she does seem to have a good head on her shoulders, that she's not going to be like, you didn't tell me, so now I hate you. You know what I mean? Okay, Reggie is a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. Someone tell this to Ulrich Roy. Seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that's very public, fighting with Caledon's president. Also, my camera's blocking it, but there was a girl, I'm pretty sure, who was in the last game, and I'm pretty sure she also has powers, and she and Reggie were friends. I don't remember her name. Okay, I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it. When Diamond! Her name was Diamond! Diamond and Reggie were friends. Diamond, also, we found out at the end of the last game that Diamond had powers. Because Diamond and Sophie talked, and we found out Diamond had powers, and then they left together. So we don't know about Diamond either, and what her powers even are. Because we know the powers could really be anything. Like, because we know... First game, obviously, Max can control time and can reverse time. We know in the second game, the power is almost like mind control and like picking something up. We know True Colors is about emotion. And we know last game it was about... We know there was time, stepping into two different realities, and then Sophie's was shape-shifting. So, it could be anything that Diamond could do. So, I don't know. Anyways, Diamond left school so abruptly. Now, it looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive... Hi, Jordan, by the way. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Furtive calls during class, not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Sophie is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next, find other people with powers. And I don't know, I'm not sure even she knew. I couldn't support her. I learned the hard way that my powers can't solve everything. I'm afraid of what will happen if she doesn't learn that fast enough. Yasmin was impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Sophie must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon.
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn.
Some crystal, but I assume Max can no longer change realities, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Or Or they said on the things that they haven't. No, I think she can, but she said on the whiteboard with her and Moses, it had the things that they've been practicing, and they said that they haven't tried it because it could be too risky of opening up 2 timelines like that again. Goddamn, honestly. Yeah, they decided it's too dangerous, I'm pretty sure.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Ooh, that's true.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Okay. That was really good. My day was good, Jordan. How about yours? What have you been up to? Just playing this game.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Sorry about Crullers.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Okay. Sorry, bud. Okay.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Donate now to help the citizens, small businesses of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 each, cash only. Speak to the bartender to purchase. Hello, Amanda.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
But I'm happy to be here.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I like Amanda.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long. I'm feeling kind of rusty, but I'm glad you're here.
I do really like Amanda. Amanda's really nice.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Cute.
Amanda is super stressed about her set.
Oh, grilled cheese?
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Grilled cheese bowl. Next week's flavor will be white cheddar and bacon, brie and pear. I mean, I don't eat meat, but the white cheddar and bacon sounds fine. What the hell is brie and pear? Silent auction. What is a silent auction?
This is incredible. If the artist is local, I have to meet them. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
You don't have any money. Carla, Isabel, Alice, Isabel. Oh.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Okay.
Lucas
She does it.
Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
An editorial review of your novel, thesis, or dissertation up to 300 pages with line edits and 1 hour general feedback session offered by Lucas Colmenero, best-selling author and professional column. Interesting. Okay.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Cute. That's really pretty. I mean, that's fine. Can I see if people are? I see this, but I mean, I can't look at my sheet, but it looks like a lot of people are bidding on it. It looks like there's like 4 names on it. Cool. Cool.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Oh. That's how you spell my cousin's name, but it's not pronounced like the cheese, so all 3 schools just come together called their name. It's so funny how that's worked. You're a little quiet. How's this? Is this better?
Me too, Ben.
What happened? Did it get loud or something? What do I sound like? Way better? Okay.
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Cool.
My
I
photo
love this
made
picture.
it into the Turtles' local artist collection.
That's a good
Not the
picture.
gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
This painting or drawing really reminds me of Chloe Loki.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Will my 11-month thingy show up tomorrow, or is it today my only chance? I want to use it. Get on the piss board. I don't know. I think it gives a little bit of time for it to show up, I think, but if it's too long, then I think you missed the chance to set. I don't know. Yeah, but I feel like there's sometimes when I've gone into something and like it doesn't give me the option to say like, okay. Yeah, I don't have any advice, so I would trust what Ezra's saying. Okay, so there's a Fremont Street. Very good to know. Can I go out this door? No. Oh, it was the main. I just realized the main, like the menu screen of the game was from out. I think the view out there.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Notebook.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting
Paradise,
back on stage.
Snapping turtle shout out. Marianne has tits, titties, breasts. What? Dating in Vermont. Prosthetic bear penis? Meredith story? What? Okay. Oh, there's Vin. Okay, we'll talk to you in a moment. Oh, there's the soup bowl. Next week there will be Senegal peanut soup, New England clam chowder. Oh yeah, that's right. Can I talk to any of you people? I really want to get into painting again. I haven't painted in a while. Mana Massive. Okay, like I've let it sit over weekend because I want to use it on a Monday when I knew I was going to actively be in here, but I got it on that Friday and I let it sit there for over the weekend and I didn't press anything. It's really not a name I expected this game for some reason. Yeah. Did you bid on the silent auction? It didn't give me an option to. I'll go back over there, but it didn't It didn't give me an option on any of them. Unless I'm crazy. Okay, but let me read this. Leave it alone, then my spam passport is in your hands. That's Hi, Fuggles! 2-day long stream, huh? What? I see, okay.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
Thanks, Rick.
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Let I look at this?
The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook.
This is a very cute area. Ooh, nice.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
God, this game's beautiful. These games really make me love life. Like, that seems so nerdy, but it's like, wow, the world's so beautiful. You know what I mean? There's so many things I don't notice that this game, like, focuses on. Of, like even just sitting here and the things it's zooming in on. It's like, I don't know, it's just so beautiful. Like... Like, it makes me really want to live, like I will say, whenever I played Life is Strange True Colors, the atmosphere in that game and the town, like, that town and the atmosphere of how everybody talked to each other and how beautiful the world was, like, it made me want to find a town like that in real life, like a small town, and live in it, which it would never be like how it is in the game. But it's like, I would love to be something like this and just sit here and enjoy nature and stuff, but you know what I mean, it would never happen like that, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would never, the odds of finding something like that would be crazy. The 35 stream streak, W Fuggles. Speaking of beautiful, I pulled a god pack of foil full arts in TCG card shop sim. Nice. Town True Colors is so beautiful. Yes, the atmosphere in True Colors and the town, it's probably the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Like, if I could live in that universe, I would. Like it just, like, how the town treated each other, how everybody talked, how beautiful it was, like, oops. Like, that's probably, I don't know. So, just so gorgeous. Just move to Vermont? Maybe I will.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Yeah, is there something I have to do first? Let me just peek at it again. Oh, I could bid. Okay, so I can bid on this one. I can't bid on the other ones.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Why not the other ones?
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Oh.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
How much did I bid? 150. Okay. There's a town in Colorado that Haven Springs was very similar to that my family and I went to every summer of my life until COVID happened. I'll give you the name later. I really want to go to Colorado at some point. Like, I really do. And I really want to go to Vermont. It's just so cool. What is that photo over there? I can't see. Alright, let's talk to Vin. Hello, Vin.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Real Ezra.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Owen. Because I feel like
I
Owen's...
ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
I'm getting why Vin
Hate
isn't
is
in
a
Abraxas
strong
anymore.
word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
Yeah, Odyssey.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Abraxas.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
thought
so he used to
Abraxas
be
fell
president.
apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
Oh.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
School.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Okay. Oops. Where can I sit? Front row and stare at her, or... I'm seeing so many seats. Where do they want? Oh. That's kind of a weird
to
place
miss
to
Amanda's
sit.
performance before.
Okay. It's right there. I was trying, okay? I wanted to sit in the front. My bad.
Remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
Ooh.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Okay. So, maybe I guess I'll go back before the performance. And I'll talk to him.
Hey.
Hey, your car's lights are on. Keep it down, bucko.
This is my friend's first time on stage in a while. Go easy on her.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Alright. Sweetheart, it's a bar. Shut up.
Hey.
Like, you stink.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eye.
Ew, why is he like gross?
Cool.
Blue, like your eyes. Ooh. Alright, bucko.
Hey.
Here I am, but here I... Oh! Shoot, though! It's like I'm helping my friend, but at what freaking cost? You know what I mean? Because now, I was never supposed to be here. But now here I am changing things that are small. I wasn't here for this. This happened to Amanda no matter what. You know what I mean? You know?
Do you
Now
drive
here
a
I am
blue
messing with it.
Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Oh my god. Yeah, but he'll probably... he's gonna go out... It'll probably take 2 seconds for him to... For him to see, that it's not. And he's just gonna come back in mid-set. And he's probably gonna come punch me in the face.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Yeah, I know. It'd be
Thank you so
fine.
much.
I'm just thinking realistically, you know? But again, here I am. Oh, he's here. Interesting. Then here I am messing with things that I shouldn't be messing with.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory
Paladin...
Tower. They're ready to
No.
tear down.
Caledon is the name of the college. So the town they're in is Lakeport, and the college is Caledon University.
School.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Fremont.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Yes.
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
Fundraising.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just think it kind of caught me off with the way he said it was a little bit like, yeah, I mean, he wasn't just hitting on it. It felt like a little bit like, you know what I mean? It felt a little like you know what I mean? It had a vibe to it that wasn't just like hitting on it like, oh, just like your beautiful eyes. It was like, just like your eyes. It was like creepy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It was like objectifying. I mean, just saying her eyes are blue isn't objectifying, but the tone he said it in felt objectifying. Like it felt like he was being weird with it. But the words itself weren't a problem. It's just the tone that came with it felt a little bit like, excusez-moi, you know what I mean? But the words itself were fine, it's just the tone was gross. He kind of was like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Especially after him kind of being like, bitch, I'm gonna, like, I don't, like, it's a bar, like, I'm gonna be a dick, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anyways.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or
Hey,
what?
lady! Can I get a drink?
Lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Oh my god.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Oh my. Yeah, I agree. It didn't seem threatening. It just felt like he like was just throwing in his, like, it felt kind of like he was throwing it in just because he can, of like he can say things, even though, like, again, the words itself were fine. Like, he can say her eyes are blue, but the way he said it kind of felt like he was like entitled to, I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? It was just kind of like, okay, you know? You know what I'm saying? Lucas, my guy.
The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Oh.
Did
Also, I'm not... Wait. Never mind.
Practice that while I was walking over here.
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Oh.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Okay, aggressive.
Lucas.
Max. The
New novel?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today? Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm, and yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good.
What?
But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
Oh. Okay.
I would give anything to unhear that.
My poppies? I see Ezra. Oops. Hello.
I'm busy, Max.
I forgot. I have to go back.
I'm busy, Max.
Okay. Yep. Got it, yep. I'm curious about this one.
What brings you to the turtle?
I assume the spill your beer is how
I
he
didn't
gets
know
up.
you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
I'm curious what it looks like.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
That was crazy.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Okay. I appreciate you didn't use ChatGPT this time. We need to discuss appropriate tone, style, and essays.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, heard your podcast, I'm gonna say.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
It's refreshing.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
Okay, so it's renamed.
3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
So the fire was a lot. Caledon is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street, several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. Wow, okay. This is unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of the Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Although it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against protests of Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Oh, okay. I see.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Okay. Anger at Caledon.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn, Odyssey.
Damn right there is.
That's crazy.
Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Still local?
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Okay. Hi,
Well,
Sage.
See you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why?
So?
Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
Okay, so this is interesting because so Owen is trying to buy a bunch of land for Caledon, and he's stealing, pretty much stealing land from the town, and so he wants to steal the land that Abraxas house was at. So the Abraxas members are trying to keep that, and they're mad at that. But why is Loretta involved? Because Loretta is against Abraxas. What is Loretta against? Okay. Alright. Can I have a shot to go or something? No. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Oh.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here.
Why does he sound like that?
Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
Serves you right, Dick. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Oh, I guess I mean, I didn't think she'd be driving. I guess I wasn't thinking about that fact. I guess I'm still used to, like, her in the first Life is Strange when she was a teenager, so she didn't have a license. Or she didn't drive, at least. That's...
I lost my last bar half an hour
Are you
ago,
fucking kidding
but
me?
I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcorps van.
Oh my god. The timing is absurd.
My buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
What the hell?
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
She savaged you.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Gross.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
It really wasn't a fight, it was a push.
I'm sorry.
But...
My friends and I were just...
I mean, I wouldn't say El Noel because she also banned him. You know what I mean? She banned both parties. It's like, I don't have time for it. I don't want this to escalate anymore. You're both out. Get out.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't just her.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by
Sneak
the
in.
front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Oh my god.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
Okay. Ooh, drugstore makeup. Wait, okay. Okay, let me go up. Okay. Okay, there's a lot. Okay. 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 So this is, I assume, the band. Park the van in the back. In the back. Saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. I'm sorry by the gas station and he needs something. Don't, in the lobby with M. Okay, trying to get you back to the hotel. So I really just need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's gonna help you set up the next out. Wait, what the hell? Look, we just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? Our lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue, but that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail, but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know we have to decide to merch designer before we get to Denver, right? Okay, Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. It's in the glove department. Okay, check there. Okay, found it, Bash. It was right on top. How did you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help set up? Izzy, don't speak to the trader. Don't be like that. I just want you to know if you need help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Bozy, or I can't help responsible for my actions. Look at that last text. Yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry. I'm gonna look through all of them. Oh. Okay. Okay. Joyce. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Cute. Storms in Chicago. Don't shower now. Thinking about snow in Indiana. Hope you buy your boots. Joyce is so adorable. But wait. Wait. How are they both alive? Because when we were Max in last game, we had text messages with Joyce talking about the death of Chloe. And then I assumed if you were the other side of the way, you'd have text with Joyce. Yeah, Joyce is her mom. You have text with Chloe, but none with Joyce because Joyce and all of the townspeople died. So now I guess this is just a merge of both. Because, well, no, because Joyce is definitely alive. Because okay, I'm trying to understand it. Because I chose that Chloe died. So Joyce and them, they're all alive. And Chloe is alive because, I don't know, some glitch? I don't know. I mean, it seems like Chloe's half alive because sometimes she keeps going into a nightmare and keeps kind of like not seeing herself? Okay. So both are alive. Okay. I wonder what it would be like playing this if maybe something with Joyce would be weird. If I'm excited to sometime play this. No, we don't know why. I'm excited sometime to play this like for a second playthrough sometime, doing it the way where I chose the town to be dead, because I wonder if then instead of Chloe being like kind of looking through her hands and not like it kind of being invisible at times, if it would be Joyce and like the townspeople. I don't know. Anyways, okay. Oops. Mommy, you know whether apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. Oh, what the fuck's Roku? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Hulix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Okay. Yo, Max.
She didn't respond.
Okay. Yo, Max, I get
What
it
was
from
I
the last
expecting?
person you want to hear from.
Of course she moved on.
News about the storm. I hope you're alright. Okay. But for Matt, oh, this is so sad because Chloe's just thinking she's not responding. But for Max, it was like, she thinks Chloe's fucking dead. So it showed up as a spam text because she's not freaking real. Chloe's not alive, but she is. Oh my god. Okay. This is crazy. But I wonder what it'd be like. Again, I really wonder what it'd be like the other way. You know what I mean? I really wonder what it'd be like the other way. Like if Chloe like didn't die, because then there would be a text from them. Elite! Oh my god! Hi, Elite. Thank you so much for the raid, Elite. How are you? How are you? And how is your stream? What were you doing? Best streamer? No. How are you? I don't know if I have any mods here who can give you a shout out. If not, I'll do it in a moment. How's your stream though? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I hope it was good. I really wonder what, because obviously this text doesn't go through. Oh my god! Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you so much. Let me, I'll tab over and do shout outs. Thank you so much. Got the double raid. Shout out Elite and now shout out. I guess I could have done the double shout out. But how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope your stream is good too. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're good. We're playing Persona. It's mega dope. Hell yeah. I still don't know anything about Persona, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hope you're well. I am, and I hope you're well. Thank you so much. You can do a double shout out? Yeah, there's a command for it, but I always forget what it is. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's not Red Dead 2, but it's cool. Valid. Valid. Well, I'm playing Life is Strange Reunion, the new one that just came out. So spoiler warning if anyone here intends to play it. Give me 1 second. I have a plate on my desk from food I ate earlier, and my cat just hopped up on my desk, so I'm gonna run this out of my room really fast. Give me literally 2 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. 2 seconds. I'm back. I'm back. Mama. Gotta call family. Was playing Legacy of Kain though. That's my favorite series. Interested in where Reunion goes. Love Life Strange 1 and 2. Yeah, me too. Well, enjoy. Enjoy calling your family. I've never heard of that game. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, again, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, see. But yeah, so major spoilers, if anyone does, like, we are in quite a bit. I mean, we've been playing for like 4 hours. So, spoiler warning just in case, obviously. You know, I mean, you'd kind of expect that, I suppose. Hi, Milky. Anyways, but, yeah, so I really wonder, because obviously for Max's phone it said spam risk unknown number. But that's because, like, for this playthrough, Max or Chloe's dead. But I wonder if Chloe was alive, because in the last game there was text from Chloe. Like, there was a contact saved. So I wonder if they would be able to text each other. I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Alright, interesting. But how does she have kind of an updated picture? My camera's blocking it. But she has an updated picture for Max, it looks like, as her contact photo. How does she have that? What ending did you get in Life Stage 1? Also, I was wondering if that mattered. Like, it does. It does matter. It very much matters. So, I chose to sacrifice Chloe in Life Strange 1. And it very much matters. It's a huge part of this game, which is kind of confusing because I'm obviously playing as Chloe right now. But I chose, like, in the game as it starts, it gives you an option of, like, to pick what options you chose in the previous game. So for mine, she is dead, but she's not dead, and we don't know why yet. But she is supposed to be dead.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
So, I don't know yet. But I guess we're gonna find out. But we're Chloe now.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Open fire. Can I not run? Oh, it's this button. Who are you? Hello. Oh, I saw that person inside. Oh.
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls.
Oh, I was gonna read.
Don't sweat it, Skull. Sometimes I feel like a pile of garbage too.
I forgot I want to read this. Okay, journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. Wait, hold on one second. Hold on. Murder is human on human. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Okay, I need you was over. Okay, wait. That the part of my life where I need you was over, I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different, felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There's other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, held the sky. Felt off. Oops. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling that the whole time, like I wasn't supposed to be there, like I was a ghost or a memory of something that didn't exist. I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all the weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just the feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of tour. Holy shit, feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, man, deep cleaning, it's here, it's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle. Sewing Circle eyed high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish. With their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand, 2 IPAs says that this place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They're halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Drugstore makeup. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Anyway, always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, and that's normal, as I always suspect it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and head banging. Yeah. I mean, all of the characters I feel like could all be friends with, like, everybody.
If this is like any other place, there's
so
probably an entrance around back.
They're so...
I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
They're all so good about, like talking to people, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like every single person in this game could get along with any person in the world. They're just also... There's a lot of bikes. Cool. God, it's such a Chloe thing to, like, peruse, like, a parking lot. Can I go onto the road? No. But yeah. But I definitely feel like Steph is quite the goodie. Well, no. I was thinking... Yeah, no.
This
Steph...
shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
In my brain, when you said Steph, I was thinking... I don't know what I was thinking, but... Again, Ezra, you need to play Life is Strange before the storm.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
You need to play Before the Storm. I told the kid we knocked down, I forgave him. He told me exactly how to get in the bar. Oh. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think I have a good idea of how to get into the bar.
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
I just figured, like, no point forgiving an asshole. But I mean, I know.
What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
I just figured over here would be the way. But I guess I can't just hop up. There isn't, like, a staircase here. Oh, I can jump on that. But yeah, there's some reoccurring characters in that one. So
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
but yeah, I already figured as soon as I knew about this door,
Wait.
I figured this would be the way. Oh,
Don't I know you?
no. You don't.
Max's blue-haired girl.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Like the wait. I'm back. Adirondack chairs are like this. You can sit on level with an incline. They're so comfortable. Dude, this part of me on crack, I was like, what do you mean Max is blue-haired girl? How do you know? It's not like people dying in her blue is totally unknown thing. Chloe would be any blue-haired girl. Like what? Well, first of all, her hair isn't even blue right now. Her hair's green right now. But I'm pretty sure... Well, Max told Safi about Chloe. Max told her about Chloe, and she did tell her she died. But, But I guess Sophie is probably again assuming something with the powers. I mean, she instantly recognizes her, you know what I mean? So, but I mean, Max told her about Chloe, so I mean, it just instantly recognized her. Okay.
I've met you before. In that horrible place.
Oh.
But you can't.
Oh. I've met you before, but in that horrible place. Okay. So they've met before in I'm assuming Chloe's like how she keeps having these nightmares. I assume she is too.
Can't be real.
Who are you?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
This is a weird thing to do. Okay. Okay, why is it all laggy? That's a different camera entirely. Okay, now it's gone.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
What?
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Okay. So she's here chasing Max to get some answers? Interesting. Oh, that's a creepy house. Great. Yeah, no, yeah, because Odyssey
The
and
fire starts.
in Life is Strange 1, the actress, and then in Beyond or Before the Storm, it's an actress change. So, and I don't know if it's the same actress from Before the Storm or now a third one, but yeah.
Here, in 2 days. Unless
Unless
I
you mean
stop
Sophie.
it first.
You might be talking, maybe you mean
There's
Sophie.
a lot going on
But
here.
but Chloe's voice.
I should explore that
actor's strange.
patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful. It looks like the demolition was planned,
Huh?
but they never had a date set for it.
Huh?
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew. This looks like a big operation for one house.
I mean, it's a pretty big house. My fingers
If I
were
insert
misplaced.
the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? I knew Abraxas used to
Another
be an
scroll.
occultist group. Maybe it still is?
The empath is in this game too. They're all in the same universe. So, it's the same universe throughout all the games, but so like, for example, like Life is Strange 1 takes place in Oregon, and then Life is Strange Before the Storm, same thing, and then Life is Strange 2 with Sean and Daniel, they travel through the area and they see Arcadia Bay, and that's the closest like reference we get. And then True Colors, I don't remember where True Colors takes place. Hold on. Where does Life is Strange True Colors take place? In Colorado. Okay, so True Colors takes place in Colorado, And then now this is in Vermont. So it's all the same universe. So, as far as I know, she won't show up in this game. But it is all the same universe. So they have the potential of all meeting each other. But the odds of that are low. Some characters do travel through the games, which I will not spoil.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Save. Okay. No demolish. Hell no, we won't go. Hands off our town. Okay, so it's like the 3 wars going on. So obviously, so it's this place trying to demolish the house. And then, wait, what the? Oh my god, that's scary. That was scary. I want to do it a little bit further away so it looks like a person.
That's one way to keep out trespassers.
Oh! Goodness. What was I gonna say? So there's the people trying to tear down the building. So there's people trying to tear down the building. There's Abraxas. And then there's also Loretta, who's trying to tear down Abraxas. So it's like it's 3 wars going on right now. So yeah, did that piece of shit betray you yet? Well, you missed a lot of things to do with him.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We spied on him. Ulrich Roy. Made him take a picture of his crush. And then, we became Chloe. And Chloe met Safi and transported to their nightmare-fueled land. Ooh.
It's not just this house.
Wow.
Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Wow. Bro's really trying to buy all of this land and steal everything. That's crazy. So did Bro betray you yet or not? No.
All this firewood is
the
alarming.
guy that you don't like, he's the leader of the group called Abraxas. Abraxas? And this is their, like, house. And the town, after the thing, like, fell apart. And so now the college is buying up all the land that got destroyed in the tornado, or in the storm. So they're buying up all of the land that got destroyed, scamming the town, and taking advantage of the shitty situation. And now Abraxas, so that guy, he's trying to, like, keep the land, like, trying to save it.
Looks like they trashed half the house.
So now we're at the house and we're spying. Oh, there's footprints.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Okay.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
Okay.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
What is going on?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
I would follow that person. Okay. I got freaking
Now or never.
bugs. We got lightning bugs leading the way. Are we not going to question that? Hello? Hello? We're not going to question that lightning bugs are leading us now? Okay, we're back to Chloe.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
That's very
You
nice,
that,
Amanda.
Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess.
Okay.
Anyway, how have you been?
Okay, so she's seeing, I'm gonna guess, so she's seeing the gun pointed at her, and she's seeing Max kill her, because she was killed by a gunshot. So Chloe doesn't even maybe know how she was actually killed, because she was killed by a gunshot, but she's seeing Max do it instead of Nathan. And she's seeing it, she's seeing it, and also that means Nathan is alive, too. But he's probably in prison for this. For killing her. But she's not dead. So is he in prison for killing her? Or did he get away with killing her? Anyways. But, so she's seeing Max as the one who shot her because Max is the one who made the decision to go back in time. So the universe is showing her as her killing her because she's... Oh, okay. Interesting. Hello.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Yeah, I thought so. That's what at first I thought it was. I thought it was that Chloe was seeing that Chloe was seeing that happen. But then I realized, oh, it might also be a correlation to her getting shot. So I don't know.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Yeah, exactly, Ezra.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Okay. Mookie's blocking my screen, so I can't exactly see.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear.
Mookie, I can't see all that I'm looking at, so I'm using my OBS.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
Hold on, I'm
If I
trying to
see
use...
another turtle, A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti
I'm
under
literally
bar
using
coasters.
my freaking
Oh,
OBS to get
I'm
around right now.
inspired.
Milky!
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
I personally, if it was on the bar, wouldn't just grab it.
That
but
will
okay.
be mine now. Thank you.
Okay, I'm trying to look at everything. Milky, you're really making this hard.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Okay. And now, let's look at this one.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Can I look at the other one or no? I thought I could, I guess not. Oh, okay, Milky,
Planetarium,
off the
you say?
keyboard. Oh, okay, took a screenshot.
If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Is there anything else to look at? Milky, you're making this really hard. Milky?
I don't see any beer
Milky,
or puke
off
stains
the
on these amps at all. Amateurs.
Gosh, Milky. I can't see. Here, let me make you a little bit more room so you can lay there. But please, chill. Okay, I can see now. We're good.
If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go Fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Gosh, the, like, movement is so slow in this, like, POV.
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on?
God, it's so slow.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
See, how does she know all of this? Like, that's what I'm confused about. Like, how does she know she's in Caledon? How does she have an updated picture of her on her phone? How does she know that she has friends? How does she know these things?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event?
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time.
I like Odyssey.
I'm kind of nervous.
I
to
like
be
her
honest.
mannerisms.
I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
Yeah. She's important.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters.
Yeah.
Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
I will pay my bill.
Hey, didn't
Oh.
I kick your ass out?
No.
You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh, Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's like Before the Storm. And Backtalk Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. This is literally this is from Before the Storm. Oh my god. Pay attention to what your opponent says.
I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Yeah, it's not a new thing.
Uh-huh.
It's from Before the Storm.
And where are you matriculating from?
Matriculated?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
I don't know what UVM is. UVM.
Currently at UVM.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what?
Okay.
Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
I gotta give Max his name. I can't make up a name. I gotta give Max his name. I think. I just feel like making up a name wouldn't work.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Except.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have given the name. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have given Max because it seemed like that probably would have happened anyways. And Max isn't even science. So me saying like, I don't know, it's
I know
fine.
who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's
This
sake.
doesn't seem good. No! Ah, I shouldn't have given the name. I shouldn't have said the name because then that sparked him. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, shoot, Ska. I shouldn't have given her name.
Anybody here? Hello?
Yeah. I mean, it'll be fine. Oh, that's... okay. That's okay.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Okay. What in the heck is this club doing? Okay. Loretta!
Shit.
Loretta was the one looking
Oh.
sus.
Hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Yeah. Were you photographing me?
Were you just photographing me?
Photographing?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is... what are you doing here, Max?
Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me?
Why her?
No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something.
What does she know about Loretta?
You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Why? Just because of the fire?
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
That doesn't seem good.
I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Why didn't I just... Why is...
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. A door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I do not like this. I do not like this. Okay, I'm a little stressed out because why was she so freaked out saying like, Loretta, you shouldn't be here, it's dangerous? Because this isn't when the fire is supposed to start, I assume. So like, I don't think she's at danger. Good night, Jordan. Good night, good night, good night. And even if it does start suddenly, I'm here with her. That, like, I could always rewind and stop her from coming in.
You gotta call someone's nosing around.
Okay. Thank you for the follow.
I would love to bust one of those secret
If
societies.
I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Okay. So it's...
the cops?
Okay, so it's... Okay. I'm rewinding a bit because I want to look around more.
The cops?
There's that. What is this? Oh, I'm taking that. I don't need them to start...
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
Okay. What is that noise? I'm curious what will happen. Oh my god.
Hey, someone is here!
Ooh, that's crazy. Okay. Ooh, I do not like the eyes in that thing.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a crowd on
Use
I
crowbar.
would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
What?
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I'll disable the charges.
What do you mean you'll
Are you
disable
fucking
the...
nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
This is...
Just stay back.
Okay, I feel like...
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Without a tool? Where did all my stuff that I just had go?
This is crazy.
Can I find something down here to help me cut this wire?
I thought this was the door they were coming in from.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Okay.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Crap.
Why did you do that? Okay, girl, let's lock in. Okay, let's disable this one.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Okay.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
20s. Oh, I'm cooked. Come on!
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
It's just this one. It's just this one. I think we're done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I think I got them all. I kind of wanted to see what happened though.
You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Okay.
Hey, is someone there?
No.
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
Girl.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Why? Of course. Ah! Such a callback from the first one. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is impossible.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Let's go, Max!
Oh my god, it's literally the exact same as the first game. The blinding of the truck lights. Bro. It's oh my god. That's the thing. Max always saves Chloe, but Chloe also saved her around the times. I'm also... Oh, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, I'm back, sorry. That was so emotional. Yeah, so I am a little bit curious. So it was... Yeah, I'm a little curious. Because it's definitely not the official demolition crew, I suppose, because all of the demolition stuff was postponed, I think. And also, if Loretta was there, then that means if Chloe wasn't there, Chloe wouldn't have stopped the charges. Loretta would have... Well, I was gonna say Loretta would have gotten blown up, but she would have just been caught being in there. Never mind. She would have just gotten caught. I do really worry about Chloe giving Max his name now, because now they know that Max was there, which could really fuck things up. I don't think Chloe stopped the charges. No, Max literally cut all the wires to the charges. Chloe just showed up right there, but I worry about Chloe giving out the name, because then Lucas said that I probably messed up the names, but then Lucas knew Max was here and he told the security lady that, so that's not good. So I'm worried that's really gonna... Loretta also really wanted to go to jail because she's gonna try to talk to those guys regardless if they were the crew or not, so she's more than okay with being hit with trespassing, breaking, and entering. Yeah, but she was very against it in the moment. Like, she was kind of like freaking out when I was finding things to do. So I don't think so. I don't think she would want to. I don't know. I don't understand. That was stressful. I I'm curious why they were gonna detonate the house, because I was thinking, okay, maybe the detonation is what starts the fires, but no, that's not true, because the fires aren't even supposed to happen for another day. But if I wasn't there to stop the charges, then why was that happening? Weird. We're gonna let it do this, but I do think we're gonna let this like cutscene gonna play, but I do think I think this is a really good point to end, because I've been streaming for 5 hours and it's 11, and this seems like a very good point. It feels exactly like the first episode of Life is Strange, and the first one of when we run into Chloe and then like we get in the car and then the episode ends. So this feels like a good point, but we're gonna see this cutscene here. So I don't know what the heck's going on. Yeah, exactly. Because I thought it was a good ending, so it kind of leaves you at a cliffhanger, yeah. So I guess I probably still, even though it continues, like it obviously wasn't an episode in, it does give you moments of like, this could be an ending point.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Yeah, how does Max tell her that she's supposed to be dead?
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max.
This makes me so sad. Chloe's just gonna think like, oh, our friendship's just ruined. She's not excited to see me. Like, blah, 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 blah. She doesn't know. You know what I mean?
We have a lot to catch up
Versus
on.
Max is like, this is
but
a
I've
ghost.
been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now, but I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks. I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be tough. Okay.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Yeah, this is a good stopping point, because I streamed for 11 hours, or 11 hours. I streamed for 5 hours, and it's 11 o'clock. So I think this is a good point, too. And this is definitely where, if it was still episode, like, this is where an episode would have picked up. Which makes sense. It does kind of make it complicated because there isn't like a save feature, so it's like it just has to be after like each checkpoint, which is kind of hard to know. But obviously, I mean, it's not too hard to know, but okay. Confirm. I do wish it was still episodical. Like it is nice, because I mean the whole reason it used to be episodes is because they would release one episode at a time, which now they don't do. So it makes sense that's one whole thing. But you know, but I don't know. I don't know. But really fun. Really, really, really fun. This is just great. I'm really curious about the Braxis stuff. Really stressed about Loretta. My deal with Loretta. Telling her to leave. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because now I have to tell her all the things I find out about Braxis on the record, which is not good. I don't know. I think it's pretty, for me so far, like gameplays wise, I think it's pretty equal to Double Exposure of like the feeling. I feel like it feels, to me, it feels the exact same as Double Exposure. Just story-wise, obviously, is different, but feeling-wise, it feels the exact same. I don't know. It's hard for me. They feel so similar that I don't think I can compare, because you need Double Exposure for this, you know? To have happened. And they both feel very similar. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really interested to see how she's gonna tell Chloe about the end. And I'm very curious about what Chloe knows. And like when, because obviously we saw Chloe die. Like this is what it's so hard to understand. Of like, what's the earliest memory of Chloe? Does Chloe remember everything about Matt? Like, does Chloe have memory of everything they did together? Of all the time erasing? Or is she just like, oh yeah, my old friend Max, who I grew up with? Like, maybe, I wonder if she... So, there's two thoughts, because obviously in Life is Strange, Max and Chloe do this whole adventure together with the travel. But there's also what happened of yeah, that's good. That's fine. That's right. That's fine. There's obviously the whole but then when I chose to sacrifice Chloe for Arcadia Bay, then I went back to the moment where Chloe died, which at that moment Chloe had never seen me. So for Chloe's moment, in that moment when she died, none of our adventures had happened. The last time she saw me was when we were kids, before I moved back. So she still thought I was in Seattle, which that's something that kills me. Like that's the only reason I almost regret killing Chloe in the first one, because in her mind, she doesn't die with all those memories of our adventures together. She dies never seeing me again after we were children, you know? And so I'm wondering, is current Chloe off of that POV of last time we saw each other we were children? Or does she remember all of our experiences together? Like, does she remember the storm and everything, and she's somehow a mix of both, of she's alive and she knows about how everything they went through? Or is she just alive somehow but hasn't seen Max since they were children and doesn't know about any of that? Like, does she know that Max can rewind time? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Because otherwise, why would she be like, I don't know if you want to hear from me? Because I'm curious, because obviously, like, Max saw her die. Max was in the bathroom and had to let it play out and watch her die. Like, she literally saw her die. It's not like, oh, I just didn't have, like, she saw her die. And then, so then when does Chloe just pick back up life? Like, what is the earliest memory she remembers of, like, living? You know what I mean? Like, after that moment. She just freaking popped back in? I don't understand. Because after Max saved Chloe in the bathroom, wasn't Chloe kind of at odds with Max for not talking to her? Yeah. She was quite pissy at her for not talking to her all those years, but then they got over it, and then they were like best friends, and they hung out and then they did everything else together. But all of that was erased when we went back to let her die. You know what I mean? Because the moment in the bathroom, that Chloe doesn't know anything. And that, like, that's what kills me. That really is what kills me, that Chloe dies never knowing that Max came back for her. You know what I mean? Never knowing of their memories they had. Well, Max didn't come back for her, but you know what I mean? That all of their memories are gone. Chloe never experienced that. She never lives through any of that 'cause she dies. And that breaks my heart. So does this Chloe... I mean, it would explain why this Chloe's kind of so awkward about Max if she doesn't know any of this. I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out. I mean, obviously, if she references things that have happened, then that tells us. If not, I'm sure it'll tell us too. I don't know. Crazy. Wasn't Chloe gonna die anyways? Like, didn't she have some kind of illness? No. No, that was... You're mixing up and thinking about when... You're mixing up when Max went back in the picture to keep Chloe's dad from dying. She created this alternate timeline where Chloe's dad was alive, but because of that, then Chloe ended up getting in a car accident, and then she was injured and sick. And she was paralyzed, remember? That was only in one timeline because she went back in a photo. So this is the same thing. She went back in a photo now. So now timelines are messed up again. So I don't know. Alright, well. That's that. We are going to quit. I kind of don't want to quit yet and let this music play in the background, actually. Gosh, I don't know. I wonder if Chloe remembers Rachel or even met... Yeah, she would still... I mean, because assuming, like, let's say Chloe only knows up to the bathroom event. Like, because the bathroom event happened way, like, because, okay, I'm not explaining this well. Because, no, honestly. Because, so, when they were kids, Max and Chloe were best friends when they were children. Then Max and her family moved away. So Max and her family were gone. And then Chloe, being alone, not having her dad and her best friend, she started to get very grungy and, you know, very dark and very, like, depressed. And she really struggled. Then that's when she met Rachel Amber, which all of that information takes place in Before the Storm. So that'll tell you about that. But then that all that happens. Chloe and Rachel are friends. And then Rachel goes missing. And then Max comes back. And then Chloe gets shot in the bathroom. So at the moment of Chloe dying in the bathroom, yeah, she knows about Rachel. But she doesn't know that Rachel's dead. She doesn't know that Rachel's dead because her and Max figure that out together. Does that make sense? This is my last time I'll pop in. Just want to say goodnight, everyone. Good night, Fuggles. Have a sweet dreamies and good nights. I'm ending anyways as well. So yeah, and I really recommend Before the Storm because that tells all about Chloe's POV in between that time before, because Before the Storm is a prequel to The First Life is Strange. So yeah. Quite crazy. Honestly, this, like, I like my intro song because it's like a perfect, like, 2 minutes or something I have to get ready. This could be a good, like, low-key, this could be a good ending song because then it's not, because I've been wanting to cut off my ending song anyways so that it goes into, so then, like, I'm not, like, because I feel weird cutting off the intro song, like, in the middle of a lyric, but because this doesn't have any lyrics and it kind of loops, this could be a good ending one. But I don't know, I probably should stop playing songs from other things. I should probably figure that out. I don't know. You have to buy the chapters in Before the Storm separately, because apparently you have to in the original game. What do you mean you have to for the original game? What do you mean? Don't you just buy it off Steam and then the episodes are all there? I think it was originally, but the first Life is Strange was like free, but then you have to buy the episodes. I don't remember, but now you just buy it off Steam and you just get the whole game. Unless I'm crazy, right? Oh, I think that's just if you want. So I think originally I think originally, yeah, you did have to. No, I don't know. No, I don't know. I think that's maybe just if you just want one episode. But I think if you buy the whole game, you get all the episodes. That must just be for if you want one individual episode. I don't know. But you should just be able to buy the whole game and it gives you everything. You know what I mean? Like, unless I'm crazy. I don't know. Anyways. I don't know anyways. What do you mean you don't see an option to get a whole game? Or Before the Storm? Look up, Before the Storm Remastered. I mean, the original Life is Strange? The remastered one or the original? Yeah, I guess the original ones were episode-based. But that doesn't... No, because I have the full thing. I don't have each individual episode. I have the full thing. Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the first Life is Strange did it. But you can buy all 5 episodes. When you're on looking at the first one, if you scroll down, then it says buy Life is Strange complete season. So, because the first game was very, like, everything was, like, hand-drawn. And it was very, like, each episode, it was also, like, the first game, each episode was released, like, a week late. You know what I mean? Or something. Like, each episode was released on its own. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know why. Well, the first one is free, it looks like. Well, no. Well, I'm looking at it on Steam right now, and it says, like, I'm looking at Play Life is Strange episode 1, and then I scroll down and it says buy Life is Strange complete seasons episode 1 through 5, and it has all 5, and it says it's $20. It's $20 to get the whole package. Yeah. Yeah. But I play the remastered. I like the remastered a lot. I mean, the OG is nice too, but yeah. Okay. What do I want to do? But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... Obviously the music's gonna cut out, but I gotta close the game now. This menu is making my PC heat up, and it was hot. It's blowing hot. WStream Jack, I'm glad I was able to be here for one finally. I'm good. It's good to be here for once. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing... I put on my schedule in Discord that Wednesday would either be Life is Strange or Bonnie Bear Saves Frog Time, but I think I'm going to continue with Life is Strange on Wednesday. So, More Life is Strange on Wednesday, I believe. Are we rating out? We are. Yeah, that's right. I really liked it. It was so pretty, so I wanted to keep the music going while I was ending, but it started to get real hot in here. I couldn't do it. Who do I want to raid? What do I want? Let's raid. Vitek, I got you. I love your pajamas. Are those koalas? I don't know for sure. Either koalas or bears. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's awesome either way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the True Colors one I loved so much that was the reason I mean, the intros in all of the games are amazing. I also really like the one in Before the Storm. They're all just so good. They really are. Okay, I think. I think I'm gonna raid Yeti. Or wait. Yeah, I think I think we're gonna raid Yeti. So, oh wait, actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Yeti. Okay, copy the raid. Oops. The raid message. Copy the ones. Well, the ones are just words, but hold on. Copy the ones with the bunnies if you have a sub. Copy the ones with the hearts if you do not have a sub. I love you guys so much. So much. No, you're not. No, you're not. This is the fit. I wore my butterfly shirt for Life is Strange. This is a fit. And we are raiding out. We're gonna raid Yeti. He's playing Arc Raiders. We're gonna give some love because Yeti is on the grind and he's so nice and so funny. And we just love him because he's so welcoming. He's amazing. So we're gonna raid him. And that's, I don't know. That's what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, so yeah, I will see you guys on, thank you, Ezra. I will see you guys on Wednesday where we will do more Life is Strange. We might do a Life is Strange / Bonnie Bear stream, but I doubt it. We'll probably just do Life is Strange. So yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys on Wednesday or in the Discord tomorrow for The Walking Dead. So show up for that if you would like. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more Life is Strange. Anyways, I love you guys so much. Have an amazing night and please follow in the raid because that's what I think you should do. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Alright, follow in the raid. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you guys so much. Good luck, Jake. The pet Milky Frost? Okay. He's so cute. He's just chilling. Alright, you guys. Good night. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.
'cause I heard the rain as I felt you coming loose. And I heard my name, and it broke my head in two. I'll celebrate on the day that I get the news. And I'll count down the ways I'll be wishing that I was you. But I can't call away the way you do. So I'll stay half away.